What is going on, everybody? Hope everybody's doing good today. We are live. Hey, yo! What's up, Chuma? How you doing? Hope you're doing good today. So we are back to our Zorua hunt. If you guys watched the last stream, we've been hunting Zorua in Pokemon Sword and Shield doing the Masuda method. We ended at 296. You might wonder why we're at 297. Well, I put a batch of eggs in, and one of them hatched just before the stream started, so it wasn't shiny, thankfully. Doing good, bro. How about you? I'm doing great. Thank you, Chuma. So yeah, one of the eggs already hatched in our batch. So let's go ahead. We're going to hatch the rest of them, get the next batch rolling, and then everything should be good from there. So let's go ahead and get moving. Also, it is officially October 1st. Which means to all the naysayers who were saying, why are you doing spooky, scary, shiny hunt in September? It's not even October yet. It's nowhere near Halloween. Well, guess what? Now it's October. So now there is no reason to not be in the spooky mood. So I'm very happy. We've been in the spooky mood since September 1st. I know a lot of other people don't get into it till October. Some people don't even get into it till like the mid-October, end of October. But too bad. Too bad. Alright, so that was 298. Let me go ahead and update the counter. For some reason, the counter decided to minimize. So let me pull that back up. Alright, 298. There we go. For some reason, these eggs are not all hatching at the same time. It's like they're staggered. So the next batch that we put in, hopefully we'll be able to fix that issue. Okay. 299. Let's see. Can we get it right now before 300? That'd be sick. Nah. I was really bummed that people isn't into Gen 9. That shiny is sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I read that wrong. I was really bummed that Poipole isn't in Gen 9. That shiny is sick. I misread that. Sorry, Chuma. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. We're actually going to be shiny hunting Poipole. That's one of the shiny hunts that I actually really am excited about doing. We will be playing Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon, and we will be shiny hunting that. We're going to have to do it twice, actually, because we need one for Poipole, and then we need one for Naganadel. So yeah, we're definitely going to be doing that hunt, so that'll be exciting. I'm not sure exactly when, but we definitely need to hunt that. It is on the list of things to hunt. I'm going to hatch this last egg, and then we'll get the next batch. I want to just make sure that all the eggs are hatching at the same time, because it just feels weird when they're just like hatching randomly. But I agree, yeah, Poipole should have been in Gen 9. If it had been, though, Chuma, they probably would have shiny locked it, because let's face it, they like to shiny lock stuff. So maybe it's a good thing that it wasn't. Alright, we have officially hit 301 on our eggs. That is exciting. Yeah, why do they do that? You know, I don't know, Chuma. I really don't. Like, in the older games, you could get the shinies. Like, I don't know why they decided to start doing that. I really couldn't tell you. But it's really frustrating because as somebody who likes a shiny hunt, and I know, you know, a lot of other people like the shiny hunt, they really just kind of make it difficult for no reason to shiny hunt Pokemon. And it's not fun. So, I don't know. I like the older games for that reason, is that you can actually get shinies. I'd say Sword and Shield is another really good exception, because again, they made it so that you could shiny hunt all the different legendaries in this game, and, you know, obviously not Poipole, though, which sucks, because you get given a Poipole in this game. If you could soft reset for shiny Poipole in this game, like how you can in Ultra Sun and Moon, then that would have been awesome. Because that would have meant that you could do the same exact hunt, only in this game, and it's a hell of a lot easier to stream on Twitch than it is for the 3DS. So, yeah, I wish they had done that. But yeah, we're definitely going to shiny hunt Poipole and Naganadel. then definitely get them added into our home. Actually, it's funny. I was actually going to show you guys this really quick. Hold on. I will continue shiny hunting Zoro, but I want to show you guys this quick. So last night, I moved our Darkrai that we got in Diamond all the way up to home. I did level it up before putting it in home, so now it's level 100. But yeah, we got our Darkrai that we got. I also gave it some new moves and stuff to just kind of give it a little bit of a better move set. But yeah, pretty exciting. I was really happy to get that in home yesterday. And then, yeah, we have a lot of other Pokemon we need to move into home. There's so many Pokemon. Specifically, a lot of them from Pokemon Go. It's really frustrating that like Pokemon Go only lets you move a certain amount of Pokemon per week, basically. I kind of wish that there was like, even if you had to pay for it, I wish there was like a way that you had like unlimited Pokemon to send from Pokemon Go to home. Because only being able to move like 4 Pokemon every week is just so slow. It's so slow. And it makes trying to transfer all the Pokemon to home a pain. So, I really hope that they fix that at some point. Be nice. Alright, that was 302. Let me get the counter updated there. Alright, this will be 303. Okay, no shiny. Sorry, I was just double checking to make sure our short went up. I have a bunch of shorts that I pre-scheduled to go live. Basically, I'm trying to do like shorts every single day. Guy on YouTube streamed his Poiple hunt. He's at 10K right now. Yeah, actually, I was watching him. Is that HD Eevee, Chuma? I was watching his stream yesterday. Me and Mrs. Crestfallen were doing some Minecraft and hanging out, and I just had his stream on the background. Yeah, he's a cool dude. I like him. I was chatting yesterday in his stream. He's a very cool dude. But yeah, I definitely hope he gets the shiny Poiple for sure. That hunt is definitely one, like, of course, you know, the odds are the odds, but you can always go over odds, and that's a perfect example of going over odds, and I feel really bad, so I hope he gets it soon. I don't know if he's planning on doing it twice, because, you know, you obviously need to go for Poiple and then Naganadel. But yeah, I really hope he doesn't go too much further over odds, because that's brutal. Alright, I'm going to actually share the short on our Discord really quick. I've been kind of doing this every day that the new short goes out. So I'm going to go ahead and throw it really quick into Shiny Pokemon on the Discord. If you guys are in the Discord, you will see. And then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to also throw it into our other channel for YouTube uploads, because that is, again, the other place where I put it. So there we go. We shared it. So if you're in the Discord, you can definitely check out the short. This one specifically for October 1st was when we got the Shiny Hatterene, which I know some people were there for live and some people weren't. So also for the people watching the VOD after the stream is no longer live, you can also check out the Discord as well. It's in the bio, so definitely feel free. Just trying to get all of the messages and the talking out of the way. Alright, 305. Oh, hey, Chuma, are you still here? I was going to actually tell you, I did a thing yesterday as well. We have a new feature in the chat. So you know how like we have the Discord command? If you do exclamation Shiny Dex, it will pull up a link that will actually let people be able to see my Shiny Dex progress. Because I know some people have been asking like what I'm at, which Pokemon I have, which ones I need. So yeah, you can definitely check that out, which is really cool. And also another really cool thing is, despite what that website says, we actually hit 400 last night. I got another Shiny yesterday, and it was really exciting. Yo, what's going on, Skithra? How you doing? Congrats on the Shiny Gumshoes, man. That was insane. Skithra got a full odds shiny random Gumshoes in his Ultra Moon Nuzlocke, which was absolutely insane. Yo, no, that was super nuts. Well, it's funny because, like, I had told you, like, at the beginning of the series, I was like, I wonder if you're gonna get a shiny, either deliberately or accidentally doing SOS, because, you know, obviously when you do SOS battles, it can like cause the shiny to show up. It's like a hunting method. No, you didn't even do that. You just randomly ran into a full odds random gumshoes. That was sick. So yeah, I clipped that and threw that on your Discord for you. I tagged everybody on the server too, just so they can see that. Also, if you are planning on doing like shorts at all, like you were mentioning, Skithra, I would highly suggest something like that. I feel like a random full odd shiny gumshoes like short would probably pop off. So yeah, that would probably be a good idea for a good short. Okay, let me see what we got going on in our bag. Okay, sweet. Let's go ahead and get the next batch of eggs going. Alright. It's doing that thing again that I hate where it like puts the eggs in the wrong box. Okay. This is fine. Okay, there we go. And then you just have to like literally manually move one egg back into that box so that it knows to put it back in that box. Alright. And let's get back to hatching here. But yeah, so I'll actually go ahead and do the command really quick. Just so that way you guys can get an example. So it's going to be Shiny Dex. And then Nightbot will pull up the link, theoretically. See if it works. I have not actually tested this yet. I just added the command yesterday in Nightbot. So let's see here. There we go. He was slow about it, but there it is. So yeah, when you click on that link, it'll show the Shiny Living Dex progress. It is a little bit inaccurate. I usually use shinyhunt.com, which is a really popular one for a lot of shiny hunters. It has an app, and it's also on desktop. I typically use that. This website is a little bit different, but it is one of the ones where you can actually have people see your Shiny Dex. So I definitely wanted to start incorporating that. It is now in the bio and in the description of the streams, and also a command. So it'll definitely be nice to have that as an option, because I know there's been a lot of people who have asked, like, hey, what do you have? What do you need? So now I can just direct people to that, and you guys can see the progress as it keeps growing. But yeah, so we hit 400 yesterday, despite what that says. It's missing a few different Pokemon. So for some reason the count is off. But I'm going based on the count for shinyhunt.com because that's what I had been using originally. And yeah, we just hit 400 yesterday. So that was my goal, to hit 400 by the end of the year. The fact that we hit that literally, I guess technically it was right before midnight. So like before October. So the last day of September was pretty exciting. Speaking of exciting, let's go ahead and get this next batch of eggs going. This is going to be 306. We're going to get the Shiny Zoroa today. We have to. I want to definitely move on to a next Shiny for our Spooky Scary Shiny Hunt. I know we have all of this entire month of October, but I want to make some progress. I want to start knocking out some Shinies back to back. We definitely have gotten a good amount so far already, but I want to keep going. So, we need Shiny Zoroa to show up for us. That would be amazing. I'm also off camera, because again, I don't really have a way to stream it well, shiny hunting in Oraz right now, and I am trying to do a horde hunt for Mawile. It's only a 5% spawn, but I do have a Pokemon with magnet pull, so it does increase the spawns of steel types. Unfortunately, this cave also has Aerons, so it's Aeron and Mawiles, which means it's either usually going to be Mawile or Aeron, which is really good. We actually also need one more Aeron shiny to get our last Aggron for that line, and then of course Mawile itself. So if we get either one of those, I'll be happy. I do not want to see a shiny Zubat though in this cave, specifically because Magnet Pull is supposed to eliminate the chances of that happening, at least by 50%, and also because we have the full line. That was actually what made us go to 400 yesterday, was Crobat. So yeah, definitely don't want to see any more Zubats, if we can help it. Okay, 309. Working on it. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and hatch this batch of eggs, and then I actually just need to go check the porch really quick. Mrs. Chris Fallen said that there should be a HelloFresh box, which again, not sponsored, but unless they want to sponsor it, that'd be sick. All right, 310. We really need Shiny Zoro to show up. I'm very excited about getting this one. This one has been on my list for a long time as a hunt that I've wanted to do and that I've wanted as a shiny. So I'd be very happy if it does show up soon. But we're going to get it today no matter what. We're going to do a bit of a longer stream today because it is October 1st. Even though we have been in the spooky mood since September 1st, a lot of other people haven't been. So we are definitely kicking off October with a longer shiny hunt for sure. Okay, this is going to be 313. So yeah, right after this batch, I'm going to step away for like 1 second and then go get that off the porch. And then we'll be back to our shiny hunting. Actually, might grab some water while I'm out there too, just because I realized I finished my water before the stream started. I also had a monster right before the stream too for a little extra pick-me-up. And that might be the last one from the batch. Let me take a look. Yep, that is. Okay. Let's go ahead and... These are not supposed to be here. They're supposed to be over here. Okay. And there, and then those over here. Perfect. Okay, awesome. So yeah, I'll be back in just a second. Like I said, I'm just going to go grab the box off the porch, grab some water, and we'll be good to go. So give me 1 minute. Okay, we are back. There was indeed a HelloFresh box, and I got myself some water. So we are good to continue here. I'll go ahead and grab that egg too while we're at it. Oh, there's another egg. We'll go ahead and grab that over here. Yeah, so definitely hoping to try and get the shiny Mawile in Oraz. I believe it is only a 5% spawn. With the magnet pull, it is supposed to slightly increase the chance of hopefully encountering it. But it is one of the Pokemon that are on our list for Spooky Scary Shiny Hunt. So I'm hoping, with a little luck, that we're able to pull it off. Right. And speaking of luck, hopefully we get some luck and get the Shiny Zoroark real quick. I'm hoping we get it before 400, honestly. Because I'd like to get the next Shiny rolling. That would be amazing. Okay, 316. Okay. Oh, hold on 1 second. I just realized I forgot something very important. 1 second, guys. Okay, we are good. And you know what? I'm actually going to, really quick also, and don't have to leave for this part, I'm going to light our pumpkin candle. If I can find my lighter quick, where is it? Maybe I'm not. I have one of those type of lighters where you can like stick it in a candle and it'll actually like light the candle really well. And then I have just a standard lighter, but because this candle has melted quite a bit, it doesn't really want to reach, which is kind of tragic right now because I could really go for this candle. Ouch. Gonna burn my thumb if I'm not careful. I actually did that yesterday too. I made dinner last night and we have these oven mitts, and for some reason the oven mitt was not mitting, and it got very hot through the mitt and ended up burning my thumb. So my thumb is very sore today. But stuff happens, you know? Stuff happens. Alright, this is going to be 318. I think this is going to be... Whoops, what is going on? I think this is 318. Yeah, should be correct. There we go. I'm not curious if this is going to be the last egg or not. Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. So we ended on 318. Perfect. Alright, and let's go ahead. These need to move because they keep going into the wrong box. And then we need to move the Zoroas in. Grab these, and perfect. All right, let's keep going. I think the daycare person should definitely have an egg for us. Yes, we need that. And maybe we'll hang around this part a little bit just so we can get some more eggs added to the box. Okay, sent to the box. Perfect. Whoops. Did not mean to go inside there. Let's grab that egg. Okay, straight to the box. Okay, another egg. Oh, there's another egg. Awesome. Just got one of the hordes of Mawile, and none of them were shiny. I was very hoping that it would be. Yeah, getting any type of like rare spawn in Oraz when you're doing horde hunting definitely feels really good to get the shiny for. There's another one in Alpha Sapphire that I've been going for to try and get the shiny Kecleon, because it's also like a 5% on that route. Oh, we got back-to-back Mawile hordes. No shiny on this either, though. That is so upsetting. Well, at least that magnet pull's working, right? Looks like there's another egg to pick up. Let's go ahead and grab that. Thank you. All right, 319. Let's go ahead and hopefully get this shiny. I'm going to try and light this candle again while the egg's hatching. Yes, let's go. I got the candle lit without burning myself. W in the chat. Okay, this next one's going to be 320. Alright, come on, Zorba. Please be shiny. Alright, 321. Not it. Okay, 322. All right, 323. Nope, not it. Okay, let's see. I think that might be the last one of the batch. Yes, it is. Let's go ahead and grab the next one. Eggs have gotten messed up again. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Get that last bit of Zorola over here. Then this stack was the one that was next for us to go for. And then let's put that egg there so that the eggs continue to go where they're supposed to. Alright, perfect. Okay, there we go. She has some egg for us. Thank you. Put that in the box, and let's keep going. Okay, another one already. Awesome. Okay, thank you for the egg. Another egg, thank you. Okay, got another egg. Let's go. Yeah, I'm glad that the eggs are being made fast right now because we actually are kind of getting lower on eggs, so the fact that we're getting a nice stockpile again is good. There's another one. Let's grab that. And another one. Okay, we got the egg. Let's see here. Did get a Mawile Horde, but it's also not shiny, unfortunately. It's a bummer. Oh, here we go. Next batch. So this is going to be 324. Let's go ahead and get that going. All right, got one more egg for this batch. Let's go ahead and get that knocked out. 328. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the next batch of eggs. Eggs have gotten all messed up. We gotta fix this quick. Hold on. So we need to do these two here, those two there, those two here, and then this row here is the one that we're gonna hatch next. But I gotta move it over so we can get the Zoroas in the box, and then that will be the row that we're going for. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll put this egg here so that the daycare keeps putting the box correctly because it continues to do it wrong. But again, it's okay. It's still a little bit faster than what we were doing before, but you do have to keep an eye on it. Okay, thank you for the egg. Egg. Let's go ahead and grab that. Oh no, I pressed no! Whenever that happens, I'm always worried that that is going to have been the shiny egg. I'm going to pretend I didn't press no. You guys didn't see anything. That was just an instance of me hitting A and B at the same time. Yo, what's going on, Alpha? You using your alt account? I think you said something on the Discord that the chat wasn't working for your main account or something? That is very strange if that's the case. Oh, I didn't realize I'm on my alt. Yeah. No, it works on my main? Oh, okay. I thought I saw something in the Discord, so that's why I was assuming you were on your alt. But yeah, welcome in. Yes, we're not going to press B. Okay, thank you for the egg. I'm here. Welcome back. How are you doing today, Alpha? Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm good too. We're continuing our hunt for Shiny Zorua, and we are also off screen because, again, I don't really have a way to record it. Also going for a Shiny Mawile in Oraz right now, trying to get it. It's a 5% spawn, but we are trying very hard to get it right now, so that's another thing we're doing on the side right here. And let's go ahead and get this next batch going. So this is going to be 329. Are you doing the Sweet Scent multi-battle thing? Yes, I am. So I'm doing the Horde hunting method with Sweet Scent, and I actually have a Pokemon that has Magnet Pull, which means that the chances of encountering a Steel-type Pokemon are boosted, which is useful because Mawile gets a boosted spawn rate with that. Forgot how many Pokemon there are. There is a ton of Pokemon you can Horde hunt for, both in X and Y and Oraz. There are so many different options. I couldn't tell you how many there are. There's a bunch. But yeah, done that a bunch of times. I've gotten quite a bit of success over the last couple months doing that, which is really nice. Okay, this is going to be 331. Let me go ahead and get that updated there on the counter. We are desperately hoping that we can get the shiny. No, I mean, how many are there in a horde? Oh, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. 5, yes, there are 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, just counted to make sure. So yeah, basically 5 encounters every single time, and so definitely better shiny odds doing that method for sure. Okay. Let me see, how many Pokemon do we have left? 33. Yep, that's the last one. Perfect. That should end on a 3. SOS method, how many Pokemon max can you get in one battle? Like, is there a limit? No, I don't really think there is a limit. So basically, the way that that works with SOS battles, essentially, you can infinitely kind of keep going. There's a method that people have made where you have a Trevenant that has Harvest with a Leppa Berry, and then you have the move Trick, and you go ahead and you use Trick to give the other wild Pokemon your Leppa Berry, and then there's another thing that you can do where you basically give the Pokemon the Nature Harvest, and then it can infinitely just keep using the Leppa Berry, so it never runs out of PP, it never struggles, and just infinitely keeps calling Pokemon until the shiny shows up. When it's below 50%, yeah, so basically, again, one of the big methods typically is False Swipe, and then Adrenaline Orb to boost the odds of Pokemon calling for help. And then the aforementioned method with the Leppa Berry and changing the nature to harvest and all that, or ability to harvest, all that good stuff. And then you infinitely basically can just keep chaining until you get one. I've never really even had to do that. I have really good luck when it comes to SOS battles. So typically I've never had to do all that complicated stuff. My method is usually what I do is every like 10 Pokemon, I will switch the target. So like I'll let one Pokemon go 10 turns, maybe 20 turns sometimes, calling for help, and then I'll kill it and then switch to the next one and let it call for help. Imagine getting 10 Pokemon in a single battle. Oh god, that would be insane. I'd like that though, because then like for horde hunting, for example, like instead of it being 5, if it was more, that'd be awesome, because then it just means that the shiny odds are even better. It would be a pain though, because like just like with horde hunting already, you have to knock out the other 4 Pokemon, so it's a little bit annoying. So if there were more than, you know, like if there were 10 for example, that would be really annoying to have to try and knock out all those Pokemon before you can get the shiny. Would be cool though. Oh my goodness, I just got 2 back-to-back hordes of Zubat. And Magnet Pull is supposed to increase the odds of a Steel type showing up by 50%, and there's 2 Steel types in this cave, and only 1 non-Steel type, which is insane that we just got back-to-back Zubats. It's very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. Yeah, I really wish I could stream the hunting of this. It would be really nice. The only option I would have is to like take the save file from this game, put it on an emulator, and then be able to stream the emulator, I suppose, which I think at some point I will make a whole setup for that. Because we do need to shiny hunt like Poipole and Naganadel. We have a bunch of Pokemon in Ultra Moon that we have to shiny hunt at some point. So I will have to come up with a system to be able to stream it. Ideally, it would just be nice to have a capture card for the 2DS or 3DS to be able to stream it that way. There actually recently was one that was for sale. That was a really good price, but it ended up selling, which is unfortunate because that would have been a very useful tool for our channel. Don't forget, if the chance is like 1%, it's only a 1.5% even with the move. Yeah. Very true. Very, very true. Okay, there we go. Let's get that egg. What route are you on? In Sword and Shield or in Oraz? I believe this is... If you're asking about Sword and Shield, I can double check. In Oraz, I'm in Granite Cave, so it's in Dewford Town, and it's in the cave in Dewford Town. You have to go to the very bottom floor of Granite Cave to be able to encounter Mawile, and it also is a Omega Ruby exclusive. So I actually had to boot up my Omega Ruby save file. I only usually play on Alpha Sapphire, so this was a little bit fun to boot this one up. Not played it in a while. I actually forgot on this copy of my Oraz. Back when Oraz came out, there was this mystery gift where you could get a shiny Beldum with the OT as Steven, and it came with the Metagrossite. And I have the Beldum still in my box, and I never evolved it or anything. It was kind of like a fun little Easter egg. I had forgot about it. So, I was pretty happy to see that. Brought back good memories. We just got a Mawile horde, and none of them are shiny, unfortunately. That would have been amazing. Let's grab that egg. Yeah, if we get the Mawile though on stream, I will definitely obviously react to it because it's going to be an insane shiny, and I will also definitely make sure and take a picture of it and put it in the Discord, as per usual, whenever I get a shiny. I just checked, it was a 10% chance of Mawile on its own without the move. Oh, really? It's 10%, huh? So it's not 5%. Okay. I think the website I was reading might have had it listed as a little bit lower of a chance then. So it's a 10% chance of an encounter. Or maybe it was saying that's 5% with Sweet Scent? Maybe? I don't know. I'd have to reread the website. Because from what you're saying, it's a 10% spawn chance of just like encountering it, not Sweet Scent, just like encountering it. So I'm wondering if with Sweet Scent it for some reason is a lower odds, or if it's still 10%. And then if Magnet Pull is involved, which it is, Magnet Pull is supposed to increase the chances of a Steel type by 50%, which means we should be typically half the time encountering either Aeron or Mawile versus Zubat. So, yeah. Not sure what the odds all break down to for that. Maybe one of ours mixed up with the original games. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Either way, it's the quote-unquote rare spawn of this cave. We just got a horde of it, actually. None are shiny. That's very sad. Yeah, I'm going to absolutely freak out when we get the shiny Mawile. It's been another one I've wanted for a long time. There's really like two good ways to hunt for it. Either using Omega Ruby, doing the horde hunting like I am, or an Ultra Sun and Moon. I forget which one. I think it's version exclusive. There's an option to SOS battle for it. That probably would be a little bit more time efficient because it would call the exact same thing. And you'd probably have a better chance of getting it rather than, you know, dealing with Arons and Zubats. The Ponyta Community Day was crazy. Did you see the Discord on that day? I did. Yeah. That was a great community day. It was really fun that they did both the Galarian and the regular one. Those were really fun to get a bunch of shinies of. You got 38 shiny Ponytas. That's crazy. I had already had a regular shiny Ponyta and regular shiny Rapidash already. So for me, it was mostly the Galarian one that I was interested in. Once I got my shiny Galarian Ponyta and Rapidash, I also got a few of the Kanto ones and then a bunch more of the Galarian ones. I forget what I ended on, but I think I didn't really even continue playing the rest of the event that day. Like, I think I got what I needed, got a few more extras, and then was like, okay, I'm done. That's kind of just how some of the community days are. Like, when you already have something, you don't necessarily have to play the whole thing. I mean, it's still fun too. Sometimes I do. Like, if it's like a 3-stage evolution one, I usually play from beginning to end, because that way, like, you know, you can get a bunch of them and then have the candies to evolve it and stuff. So this particular one, though, was one of those ones where I just didn't play the whole thing, and I had gotten quite a bit just for not playing. I think I played maybe 2 hours of it. I don't even know if I did full 2 hours, and got a bunch, and I was pretty satisfied. I am looking forward to October's. It's going to be October 5th, so 4 more days. It'll be the whole Leavanny Sawaddle line, so that's going to be cool. 3 new Pokemon to be able to encounter. Also, I haven't seen an egg hatch in a while. Oh, hold on. That's because I'm stupid. Has the stream crashed? Nope, we should be good still. We should be good still. Let me know if you can hear us, Alpha. We should be okay. At least on my end, it says we're live. So just let me know if on your end it looks like it's fixed. Hello, are we good now, Alpha? I don't think the stream crashed or anything. Your YouTube crashed. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because I was gonna say it still says we're live. It still looked like we were doing okay. But yeah, welcome back. I'm organizing some eggs. Thank you for pointing that out. A bunch of eggs had not hatched, and that's because I'm silly and I forgot to put the Zorwas that hatched back in the box. So thank you for pointing that out. It is one of those things you can forget about sometimes. My internet stopped working for a bit. I gotcha. Well, my brain stopped working for a bit. So now that my brain's working and your internet's working, we should be good. So let's get back to hatching eggs. Okay, sent to the box. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, another egg already. Nice. If I do end up getting another shiny Zubat, I'm going to be disappointed. Considering we need one more shiny Aeron to be able to get Aggron and finish that line. And then, of course, we need shiny Mawile. I will be very sad if we get a shiny Zubat. So that will end up going into the shiny duplicate box. I heard that if the eggs hatch in the place where you battle Rose under the castle, you'll get a shiny as the colors match the place Eternatus hatch. Let me read that again. I heard that if eggs hatch in the place where you battle Rose under the castle, you will get a shiny as the colors match the place Eternatus hatched. I don't. It's been such a long time since I played Sword and Shield. I'm guessing when you say the castle, is that? Hold on, let me pull up the map. Let's find out. Because I'm down. I'm so down to go try and hatch like a batch of eggs and see if it's a place under the dragon gym. Let's go see. We're like this, the tower? No, that's the battle tower, right? That's not the castle. Hold on. Where's the dragon gym? It has been a minute since I've done this game, so I'm trying to remember where the actual dragon gym is. No. In the middle? You mean like this right here? Like this building? Let me go back down. I'm guessing like this part right here. Down more? Okay. Oh, this part right here? The hammerlock? Is it hammerlock? Yes? Okay. Alright, well, you know what? Let's go. Let's try it right now. We have a batch of eggs to hatch. Let's go see if it's true. Test this theory out right now. So, I have to go in the castle. Is that what you're saying? Before I keep moving, I'm just going to go to the hall. Okay, I'm going in. It's like right in here. To the left in the castle, down the elevator. Okay, to the left. Go to the hall on the right. Where's the hall on the right? Oh, right here. Yeah. I see you. Yep. I found it. Okay, we're in the energy plant. Is this the hall you're talking about? Oh, you mean in here. So like if I hatch my eggs in here, right? Is this what we're talking about? Okay, well, I can't ride my bike. Okay, so I gotta sprint around. Alright, well, let's try and hatch the eggs in here and see if it's shiny. I just thought it would be cool. Yeah, no. I agree. This is actually a really cool room. I forgot about this room. It's been such a long time since I played Sword and Shield that like some of the story stuff I'm a little fuzzy on because it's been a while. And we do have eggs in our party, right? Let me just make sure. Yep, we're good. Okay, so let's go ahead and keep sprinting. Maybe we'll get the shiny in here. I don't think this counts as steps. That would be really cool if it did. I really like that about Sword and Shield too, is that like when you spin, your character does a pose instead of being like dizzy. Like the other games, it's like, oh, you need to pray to Eternatus. All right, hold on. Dear Eternatus, please bless us with some shiny Zoroas. One of the shiny Zorua in this batch, please. All right, there we go. We have beseeched Eternatus to see if we can get a shiny Zorua. This is going to be 334. If this works, it's going to be insane. Alright, 335. Come on, Eternatus. Give us the shiny. Okay, 336. 2 more chances after this. Come on, Eternatus, please. Alright, 337. Please, Eternatus. Alright, well, to be fair, I did say one of the eggs in this batch, so it could technically be the last one. So, without further ado, the final egg of this batch. Let's see if Eternatus is going to bless us with a shiny. Nope. Unfortunately, Eternatus was not feeling us. That's a bummer. We did not pass the vibe check. Alright, well, we're gonna leave. We definitely tried. A for effort. Forgot to say you need him to party. You need him in your party to check the eggs for shinies. Oh, well. Oh, well. I don't have an Eternatus that I can add to the party, so... RIP. Okay, back to the nursery. Try the fairy gym. Is that the one that's, hold on, Bologna or something like that? I forget what it's called. The mushroom forest, yeah. I did not mean to go into camp. Yes, I'd like to quit camping. That was here. Yep, Bologna. See, it's funny I can remember what that's called, but I didn't remember what you were talking about. I love this area. This is one of my favorite towns in all of Pokemon. It is such a good looking area. Also, this is one of the only areas in all of Sword and Shield that you can run into grass and encounter Pokemon like how you could in previous generations, that they're not in the overworld. And it kind of makes me actually want to try and do some shiny hunting in here at some point. Like, I forget where the grass is. Where's the patch of grass I was thinking about? Somewhere around here. Or maybe it's... Is it down here? It's somewhere around here. Glimwood Tangle? Is that the place I'm thinking about? Hold on. I know we're getting a little sidetracked, but I actually want to just see if... Yeah, this is the spot. So yeah, it doesn't show you in the overworld. You actually just run in here and encounter Pokemon. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's some spooky Pokemon in here that we actually need. It's got a black and green and blue aesthetic. Yeah, it's really nice. It's very nice. Like that, there's the spooky Pokemon. We already have Phantump and Trevenant, but it's still really cool. It matches Shiny Zorua. It does. So we'll try and hatch this batch here. Did I actually already add the batch? No, I didn't. Let's do that. Okay, so we need to deposit. First, actually, we need to organize these eggs because they continue to be wrong every time, which frustrates me, but it's whatever. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and grab this batch of Zorua, and then for a second, we're gonna put them over here so I can get the next line of eggs. And then we're gonna go ahead and put these Zorua back over here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll try and hatch Zorua here in the Mushroom Forest and see if we can get lucky. We'll go ahead and throw on our bike as well so we can be fast. Whoops. It's a tiny area. Gotta be careful. Maybe we'll encounter some stuff on the way. See if we get something shiny. Shiny Sinistea would be amazing. I hate how the height of the boxes is less than your party. Yeah. It's definitely a little bit frustrating for sure, Alpha. I agree. Like your party will take over one row. Yeah. Ooh, Shiinotic. We don't have a Shiinotic either, so it's not on the list for our hunt for this month, but it's a cool one. Still need it. Oh, Alpha, we have a cool new thing. If you do exclamation Shiny Dex in the chat, it'll bring up a link to show what my current Shiny Living Dex progress is, which is a really cool thing. So that way, like, people can see what I have and what I need. It's good for this, though, as you're only using 5 because of the Talonflame. Exactly, yeah. For this purpose, it's good. But I totally agree. Otherwise, that is a little bit frustrating. Yeah, give that a look. It's a pretty cool feature. I just added that yesterday and thought that would be a pretty fun thing. Yep. Nightbot, I hate you. This is one of the rare instances that Nightbot's actually helpful. He said no. Also, the exclamation Discord is also helpful as well. Alright, come on, Zorwas. Please hatch. Should make exclamation shiny luck. Yeah, that'd actually be a great idea. Alright, 339. Let's see if we can get the shiny Zorua to show up in the Mushroom Forest. That would be awesome. Or a little shiny jumps across your screen or something. That would be cool. Or sparkles appear. Yeah, that would be cool. When I used to stream on Twitch, I had like a shiny luck thing that people could redeem in the chat. That was always really fun. YouTube is a little bit lame, where it doesn't have stuff like that. Unfortunately. Alright, 341. Come on, shiny Zorua. Please show up. Make a Pokemon mod where people can affect your game by chat commands. Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. I'm sure something like that exists. I'm absolutely sure that such a thing it exists. Bay told me that it's on the second batch, so we gotta do another batch here. Okay, 343. I am perfectly fine with doing another batch of eggs here. This is one of my favorite areas in Sword and Shield, and one of my favorite areas in all of Pokemon games. So let's go ahead and we'll get the next batch going. Okay, Zorro's there. Let's go ahead and get that row of eggs. And perfect. Okay. I like Mount whatever it's called from Sun and Moon. Oh, that's fair. Yep, yep. That area is really cool. I just love the aesthetic of this area with all the mushrooms and the low lighting. It's very nice. Like, I know my main objective right now is to hatch eggs, but I'm like okay with encountering some Pokemon here, and the Pokemon just don't want to show up, which is kind of funny. I like the place you meet Regigigas in Legends Arceus. It's cool. Yeah, the Snow Point Temple, I think is what it's called. At least that's what it was called in the original Gen 4 games. I'm not sure if that is the same name in Legends Arceus, but I think it is. Yeah, that place is really cool. Oh, there was a Pokemon. Give us a shiny. Each of the plates and the door opens, revealing a giant made of metal just standing there. Yeah, definitely was really cool. Yeah, it's Snow Point Temple. Yeah, Snow Point Temple is a really cool place. Even in the original Gen 4 games, when you go to it, and it's like such like a mysterious seeming kind of building. The fact that they made it so that if you transfer your Regis from Generation 3 off of Game Boy to the DS, that you could get Regigigas was such a cool mechanic. I remember thinking that was the coolest thing when I was younger. Oh yeah, Morgrum's here. That's one of the ones we need to shiny hunt for. That would be so cool if we just happen to find one here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember just the experience of catching the Regis in Generation 3 on the Game Boy was always so cool. One of the best feelings of being able to do the puzzles and getting the Regis, and then being able to transfer those to Generation 4 and get Regigigas It's definitely one of the coolest things about Pokemon for me when I was younger. Too repetitive in Legends Arceus? What's too repetitive? Like, which aspect, Alpha? The only gen you could catch all Regis in is Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, I think. The temple itself. Oh, the temple itself. Yeah, that's fair. All right, 344. Let's see if we get that second batch of eggs here. If there is a shiny, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, because of Regieleki and Draco. Yeah, exactly. I believe Sword and Shield is the one game that you can get all of them in, and shiny for that matter. That's going to be another thing we have to do is shiny hunt all of the Regis in this game at some point. Should be a fun time. All right, 346. I like that you can get almost all Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, that's true. Between Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, essentially you can get like everything you need. Love Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, me too, Alpha. It's one of my absolute favorite mechanics in any Pokemon game, and for shiny hunting, it is amazing. Absolutely love it. All right, 347. This is our second to last egg. I'm sad I don't own it. Yeah, that's a bummer. I don't have the DLC. Dang. Well, if you ever do get the chance to get it, I highly recommend you do. And then you could also play Dynamax Adventures with us when we stream it as well, which would be cool. Always happy to have another person to join us. I can buy it. You should buy it sometime then. I think it's worth it. I mean, just for the fact like of the extra story in the DLC is not bad. The extra Pokemon encounters that you can get in the DLC are not bad. And then obviously the Dynamax Adventures itself makes me kind of feel like it's worth it. Saving up for the holidays? No, that's totally fair. I totally get you. Yeah. I would say the DLC definitely is worth it to get at some point. And it's really fun. I'd say the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet ones were good too. I think I would argue Blueberry Academy specifically is really, really good for all the different Pokemon you get. Kitakami is good too. But I would say that I think I slightly like Sword and Shield's DLC better. Except for the Blueberry Academy. Like the terrarium part is... it's hard to tell which one I would say is my favorite. I want to buy a totally new game. One DLC I will get is Project Hell for Ghost Runner. Ooh, nice. You said you want to get a totally new game. What game are you thinking about getting? Pokemon Hide and Seek. Oh. I think, as far as new games, for me, I can't fly. Why can't I fly? Oh, do I need to go back to the town? Hold on. Is that what's going on? Do I need to be in the town to fly? Is that actually a thing? Maybe it is. Let me get off my bike and then try again. Oh, that's wild. Pokemon Hide and Seek. I mean for Scarlet and Violet, that's the bot game I want. Oh, gotcha. The DLC is good for Pokemon Hide and Seek. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I have a video on my channel that I did, like, prop hunting Pokemon. It was fun. There we go. We are back to the nursery. I would say the next new game I want to get is the Legend of Zelda game that came out this last week, where you actually get to play as Zelda, and Link is kind of just missing, which is really cool. I remember when they announced that and they had the trailer for it during the Direct, that it looked like a really fun game. Echoes of Wisdom. Yep, that's the one. I definitely am excited to play that. I want to get Ghost Runner 2. What console is that on? Is that like a PC or is that like an actual console? Or maybe it's both. So then I have Ghost Runner. Hell DLC and Ghost Runner 2. Nice. That is very cool. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. I'm in autopilot mode. My brain is just like not braining right now. There we go. Perfect. Both, but I had the first game, my PS. Oh, nice. Cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, let's get some more eggs. I really want to get the shiny before 400. I don't know if we will, but I really want to. The last time I did shiny Zorua, I did the Hisuian Zorua, and I think it was like 900 eggs or something like that. I really hope that regular Zorua will be a little bit nicer to us. It is 1 in 512 chance, so I'd like to get it obviously before odds. And yeah, we'll see. Just realized Talentime is eating all of the shinies. It's eating all of them? When are you going to do Legends Arceus? I don't know. We do have some Pokemon in that game that we could technically shiny hunt for like, our Halloween event. I would need to check where they spawn and get an idea of, like, the best methods to do it. I also would probably need to complete the Pokedex entries for those Pokemon to have the better shiny odds. So I don't know. We'll have to think about it. It's one of those ones where, like, these games are just, like, I literally can come in and just shiny hunt in them because, like, I've already finished them. Legends Arceus is one of those ones that's, like, it's kind of unfinished business, which makes it a little bit, annoying to have to, like, go play it to finish it to then be able to shiny hunt. You know what I mean? You should try and get Shalfas instead. Yeah, no, I will do, like, Shalfa hunts at some point. I was actually just talking about that the other day, wanting to do that, because I think it'd be fun to get a Shalfa, at least just one, to be able to be like, yep, I got one. I don't know if there's a Shalfa that fits any of the Pokemon that we're hunting. I forget what all the Shalfas are, so I don't know if there's one that would work for the Halloween hunt. But we definitely will do a Shalfa hunt at some point regardless, because it's on the list of things I want to do. Garchomp. We already have shiny Garchomp, unfortunately. I mean, for the Shalfa aspect, it'd be cool. But yeah, he's not on our list for Halloween. Alright, 349. Alright, 350. It is halfway to 400. Can we, or 50 away from 400, you know what I mean? I'd like to try and get this before then. Alright, 351. I'll be back. I'm gonna look at the list. Alright, sounds good, yep. Alright, 353, and that should be the last egg from this batch. See if we can get the shiny on this one, that'd be crazy. Come on, Zorua. Nope. Alright, let's go ahead and get the next batch going. I'll be back. Yep, welcome back. Skorupi, Drifloon, Drifblim. Yeah, so those ones are options that we could definitely hunt for. I'm thinking that we probably would need to do like an outbreak for those. So I'm not exactly sure. I think we could probably do like outbreaks for those. I don't know if those are Pokemon that show up in outbreaks. If you know, Alpha, definitely let me know. Because if those are Pokemon that we can try and get like outbreaks for, then that would definitely be some options for some shiny hunts. I know a glitch where you can reset your game to get a Shalfa easy, and it works with Skorupi. Wait, is Skorupi an alpha Pokemon? I'm not sure if it's patched now. There's an alpha Skorupi? Is that a thing? Well, I guess if you know a way to do it, let me know in the chat, and I'll definitely read it and see what the method is if you know what it is. Oh, Drapion? That's fine. I mean, Drapion works. He's one of the Pokemon we need to hunt for. So, it's the Evo. Is the Evo on the list? Yep, Skorupi and Drapion. Yep. Both are ones we can go for. Yes, please, I'd like that egg. Just checked, it's actually Gligar. Oh, okay. I think Gligar's on our list as well. Or, I think the evolution of Gligar. Gliscor. Because we actually already have Shiny Gligar. What about Miss Magius? Miss Magius we still need, yeah. We need Mischievous and Miss Magius still. So, that is definitely one of the ones that we have to hunt for. All right, 354. Can we get the shiny in this batch? That would be amazing. Bruh. Nightbot. What is wrong with you? It's shiny luck. Okay, apparently Nightbot doesn't want us to have shiny luck. How many Pokemon do we have left in here? It gave me a 1-second timeout. That is hilarious. I think I miscounted. I think this is supposed to be 356 because it's supposed to end on 358. So disregard. Now it's 356. That is so funny. A 1-second timeout. That is so silly. All right, this should be 357 now. And then we should have one more after this egg. Okay, nope, I completely just miscounted. That was 358. Wow, that whole batch just, the count was off. My bad. we need to move all these down into the actual columns. Who's streaming right now? Can I ask them to give you a shout out? I know a YouTuber with 5K subs. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the whole thing. I know a YouTuber with 5K subs who's streaming right now. Can I ask them to give you a shout out? I mean, if you want to, you definitely can. You don't gotta ask me for permission. I definitely appreciate you thinking about it. Yeah, if they want to, they definitely can. All right, let's go ahead and grab this column of eggs. And let's go ahead and grab this egg. Oh, we got a Mawile outbreak, or an outbreak, excuse me. Mawile horde. None shiny, unfortunately. An outbreak in Oraz. Back to back Mawile hordes. No shiny. That is so unfortunate. Okay, yes please. Take the egg. Thank you. Okay, looks like we get another egg. Let's go ahead and grab that really quick. Okay, another egg. Let's grab that. Oh my gosh, another Mawile horde. And no shiny. I have a feeling we're gonna get the shiny Mawile before the Zoroa at this rate. We'll see. They said no. That's okay. No worries. I appreciate you thinking about it, Alpha. That was very nice. All right, 359. I feel like ever since he started doing eggs and Sword and Shield, I'm the only person. You know, I don't know if like egg hatching or Masuda method is like a popular thing. I can't tell you. You know, I see other streamers that do it, and like they get some people that watch, but I don't know if people just like watching egg hatching. You know what I mean? They said no shout outs. That's okay. Yeah, but I'm just not sure a lot of people like the Masuda method or like hatching eggs alpha. I think that might just be the problem. It is kind of very repetitive. I mean, well, shiny hunting in general is repetitive. Let's be honest. I mean, like, some people are cool with watching somebody stream just resetting a game over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And some people like watching eggs hatching, and some people just don't like watching shiny hunting at all. And that's okay. To each their own. But yeah, I definitely appreciate you being here, Alpha. Okay, 363. Alright, let's get that next batch going. Okay, next column of eggs. Go ahead and put Zoro away. Awesome. Okay, yes, please. Thank you for the egg. I mean, the other thing also with this, with doing the Masida method, there's not a ton of commentary to really give. I mean, you know, it's like they give me the egg, I run around and try and hatch the egg, and it's kind of just the same thing. So yeah. I think the most important thing though is I'm having fun. I'm enjoying doing this. And that's the main thing, because if I'm enjoying it, then hopefully other people are enjoying it. If I'm doing something I don't enjoy, then it's not something I'm going to have a fun time doing, which means that most likely other people aren't going to enjoy it either, because I'm not having a good time doing it. That's kind of why I took a pause from the Shiny Badge quest, because it's like, if I'm going to do a stream series... Sup, Crest, how's it going? Yo, what's going on, Flygon? How you doing? Welcome in. We are currently going for a Shiny Zoroa right now. We're at 363 encounters, or eggs, technically. Speaking of eggs, there's another one. Thank you. But yeah, we always ask people who are new here what your favorite Pokemon is and what your favorite shiny Pokemon is. So definitely let us know, Flygon. Doing great. Not new, it's Alolan. Oh, Alolan! You changed your name? Oh, okay. So now it's Flygon VGC? I see. Got you. Yo, what's going on, Keys? How you doing, man? Doing great. We're doing some shiny hunting for Zoroa right now. Yeah, I did that name of my Pokestore. Is your Pokestore called Flygon VGC 98? Yeah, good. What about you? I'm doing great. Thank you, Keys. It is October 1st, which is very exciting. It's officially, absolutely now, without a doubt, spooky season. For all the people who weren't feeling it back in September, it's now October, so that is also exciting. But yeah, I'm doing great. You said yes? Okay, cool. Very, very cool. My favorite season, me, 3. Alright, 365. And as you guys know, we've been doing this spooky, scary shiny hunt since September 1st. So it's been a month now, and we've gotten a lot of shiny Pokemon off of our list, which I'm very excited about. I finally bought Legends Arceus. Hey, let's go, Keys. Did you already start it? How are you liking it? Alright, 366. Legends Arceus is a fantastic game. Definitely a fun one. We were actually just talking about that a few minutes ago with some potential shiny hunts to do in that game. The game is so good, best in the series. It's honestly, I don't know if I'd say the best, but it's up there. It is definitely like, it's top for sure. It is fantastic. Alright, I think that was 367. Forgot to update that. My apologies. Okay, and this should be 368. Should be the last egg in this batch. Also, if you're just joining as well, I mentioned this earlier, but I am also shiny hunting off-screen for shiny Mawile in Oraz right now. So I'm just doing horde hunting right now in Oraz, trying to get a shiny Mawile as well. I am back. Welcome back, Alpha. Good to see you, by the way. A friend gave me the idea, by the way, to pick one thing to make it easier for people to, with my Pokestore coming soon. I went with Flygon VGC 98. Nice. I'm going to transfer my shiny Darkrai from Pokemon Go to Legends, probably. I would love to see it in 3D. Yes, Keys, absolutely. It's funny, while you're here, Keys, and you mentioned it, hold on. I'll pull this up. I showed this at the beginning of the stream. Last night, I actually transferred our shiny Darkrai that we got in Diamond on our stream, and I put it in Home, so we have our shiny Darkrai. I did actually level it up to 100 and gave it a different moveset, so it'd be a little bit of a nicer moveset. But yeah, we got our shiny Darkrai in Home, guys, which is awesome. I was very excited about that. But yeah, I would definitely transfer it to Legends so that you could see it in 3D. Darkrai looks so good in that game, especially the shiny Darkrai. Yo, Alolan changed their name again? Yes, so he changed the name so that it matches his new Pokemon store. I got another streamer to shout you out. Hey, thank you, Alpha. Appreciate it. Very, very nice of you. Yeah, we definitely appreciate that for sure. We're still growing. We actually got a few subs over the last days. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I'm actually curious, while we have some people here, let me ask you guys this. Have you guys been getting the shorts that I'm uploading recommended to you guys? Have you guys been seeing them? I know I post them in the Discord, but like, do you actually see them like on YouTube without me having to share them? Because it does seem like they're getting a good amount of attention. Like, they seem to be getting good foot traffic. I've got a few subs just from doing the shorts, which is pretty cool. So I'm definitely going to try and keep that up, I think. Alpha, yes, sorry, getting everything in order for my rebrand and store, starting the VGC channel soon. Nice, very nice. I've got like 30 notifications for Discord for the same short. For the same one? No, there should be different ones every time. There's one like every day. So it should be like different ones. It shouldn't be doing the same notification. I think it goes, there's one in Shiny Pokemon and then one in YouTube uploads. So yeah, I don't know. It shouldn't be doing 30 notifications. That'd be crazy. The shorts have been in my feed. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. That means it's definitely working. I had never really done shorts regularly. I've done a couple here and there, but I finally kind of figured out the formula for how to do it correctly. So we will continue doing shorts. I kind of just figured we'll do it for like every shiny we get kind of thing, just so that way we keep having the... I've had like 12 notifications just for the Drowsy short. What? That's crazy. On Discord? That's weird. Like, it's quite literally, it's just in the shiny channel and then in the YouTube uploads. That's it. So it should be like 2. And I don't even think it's pinging anybody in those. Like, it's just posted in there. It's not like tagging anybody, so that's really wild. Very interesting. Not sure why it would be doing that. But yeah, it looks like the shorts are working though for sure, which is very cool. Today's short is just when we got the shiny Hatterene in Scarlet and Violet, like last week. I figured that was a good one to kick off October 1st since she is a witch and all. Posted something on the Discord. Which channel, Alpha? Let me see. Art Hobbies. First game of chess in ages. Nice. Very nice. When's the last time you played chess? You said it was ages. How long ago has it been? Probably not as long as it's been for me. I have not played chess in probably a year or so. 10 months ago? Okay. So about the same. I think it might be a little longer for me. It's like probably a year and a couple months probably. I've not really had anybody who plays chess since I moved here. Crest, good news is here soon. I will have it where you can order stuff on my website. Nice! That's awesome. That's very exciting. When you get your website going, definitely make sure and post it in the Discord for sure. I definitely want to be able to visit it, and I'm sure a lot of people in the Discord will check it out too. So definitely please post that. Let me make sure I am using my brain and we have eggs in the party. Yes, we do. Okay, good. Don't overprice things, though. I mean, well, okay. So the thing with pricing stuff as a business, right, is obviously you have to price things reasonably so that people buy them, right? But then you also have to price it with a tiny bit of a margin so that you actually still make a profit. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, essentially, with shipping fees and all that stuff, you're essentially, like, almost losing money. So it is tough when you're doing a business of any kind. Selling EBTs worth $40 for $70. Yeah. I mean, again... It depends. My thing is this. if you're going to sell a product, you know, you sell it for the price that it is. Obviously, you have to account for shipping, and then you have to account for the fact that you do need to make a profit. So whatever that all adds up together would be what you normally would sell it for, right? And I think that's reasonable. However, oh, in person. Okay, yeah, no, that's stupid. That's stupid. If you're selling stuff online for a little bit of a higher price, then I can understand that. But if you're selling things overpriced in person, then that doesn't make as much sense. If it's a set that has a lot of chase cards and the set itself is worth more, then I can see that a little bit. But yeah, no, just kind of selling like normal EBTs or like other things. It would depend on the set, of course. For overpriced is just like, that's just basically almost scalper behavior at that point. We don't like that. But yeah, definitely starting a business is always tough. And then online sales definitely is really tough as well because you have to factor in everything. So I'm sure you'll have a good time though with it all. I'm sure you know what you're doing and we'll have it all working well. But definitely when you get it set up, for sure, I will definitely check it out. Once 3D printed a Hogwarts castle and it sold for £80, like $93. Oh, nice. Yeah, 3D prints is one of those things that always sell really well because either A, people don't have 3D printers, or B, they don't know how to 3D print stuff well, even if they have 3D printers. And so they prefer people to just do it for them. And there's a lot of businesses that just 3D print your files for you. It was slime half the size of the standard table. Oh, that's cool. I love 3D printing stuff. I haven't done it in a while. I had one of the... I had one of the resin 3D printers for like super detailed prints. One of the Elegoo ones. And I loved that printer. It's actually in Arizona. It's one of the things I will definitely have to ship here at some point. It's such a good printer. It printed so many nice things, such good quality. Alright, let's get to our next batch of eggs. That was 373 with no shinies. Oh my gosh, this is so frustrating that it does this. Let me reorganize my box quick, 1 second. Because for some reason it's just determined to never want to work. Okay, there we go. And we'll stick this, and we'll put that over there, and we'll take this, and we'll move that, and we'll do that, and we'll grab that. There we go. Lots of button pressing. Okay. I have an Ender 3. Nice. How many shinies have you ever got? So you mean like the total alpha? Total shinies right now, as it stands, individual shinies, is 401. Crest, have you put any Pokemon in Arceus? I have put a few in there just to see what they look like. I was curious. I did put Shiny Darkrai in there yesterday before I put it in home just to see what it would look like, and it looked amazing. And I've put some other shiny Pokemon from different games in there just to kind of get an idea what they would look like. They look so good in that game, so I would definitely suggest if you get the chance to move some shinies in there just to be able to see what they look like. But yeah, Alpha, I technically, right this second, I have 401 individual shinies, so like unique shinies, and then I have a lot of duplicates of other shinies as well, so yeah. I have everything from all the Pokemon games, from handhelds to 64 card mats. Yeah, plushies. Yeah, Alpha or Flygon. I can't wait to see your shop for sure. I really, really can't wait. Let me ask you this. I'm gonna ask you a couple questions right now, and see if you actually even have them. Because if you have them, we might have to talk. Do you happen to have a copy of Pokemon Fire Red in your store? Or a copy of Pokemon Silver for the Game Boy? Those are two of the games that I'm hunting that I need for my collection still. It's like actually two of the last ones that I need. OG Game Boy to 3DS. Well, there you go. That kind of partially answers my question. You do? I don't know if this is something you can answer right now, but like, do you have a price for those ones already set up? Because I'm curious. Because like I said, those are two ones that I'm hunting for. That I've been trying to look for. Do you have Sun and Ultra Moon in price? Oh, see, Alpha's interested too. Also, where do you ship to? That's a good question. As far as if you ship like internationally or if it's only going to be in the United States, that's a good question. That's another factor with business running, is that you have to think about if you're doing international shipping, because then of course that affects the price as well. Or if it's just like within the United States. So that's a good question. Also, will you leak Crest's house address? Old Sun and Ultra Moon are going for 40. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'd say like each. Yeah. I've been when I was looking at Ultra Sun and Moon recently online, they're actually going for higher than 40, like 40 something or like in change. So like I saw one place is doing like 47, almost $50. So 40 is actually really reasonable. All right, 374. But yeah, definitely, even if you want to just DM me, Flygon, for sure, regarding either Pokemon Fire Red or Pokemon Silver, if you have either of those for sale, definitely let me know. Okay, I believe that was 375. Okay, that should be 376. And we should have 2 more after this. Okay, I'll DM you later. Yeah, that would be awesome. Definitely, let me know. I was in the store and they sold an unused Ultra Moon for 22 pounds. What does that translate to for US dollars, Alpha? I'm trying to see if that's reasonable. $26 or $25? Really? That's low. For Ultra Moon? Ultra Moon, that's crazy. I've seen some people selling like new copies of Sun and Moon for like $26 to $30. Ultra Sun and Moon though, I don't think I've seen that go for like even a loose cartridge. I think the lowest I've seen that go for is like 34. That's like without the box and like used condition, obviously. Yeah, so that's interesting. If that was a new copy of that game, that was a good deal for sure. Okay, I messed up the count again. That was, somehow it was 378. I really not sure how I keep messing it up. I think it's because I'm reading chat when stuff's going on, and I'm just like not updating stuff. So let me go ahead and get that updated.
Where am I?
And then we're going to skip the song. And let's get our next batch going. Okay, these are supposed to be over here. And then these need to get moved as well. Okay, there we go. Grab that. Go over here. Put that there. And then I believe it was this one was the one that we were going to go for next. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's grab these, go there. And then let's go over here in box 9. Perfect. Flygon, why is there a 98 next to VGC? Is it as in the year 1998? Oh, that's a good question. Good question. It might very well be the year 1998. looks like we have an egg to pick up. Crest, read the message above. The one about the year? Is that the one you're talking about, Alpha? '98 was the year I started playing Pokemon. No, above that. Which one are you talking about, Alpha? Fly here, fly gone? Is that the one? I think that's the only one I missed. Yeah, it's a joke. Oh, okay, I see. They're fly gone. I see. So, is there gonna be like an actual physical store as well? You said Flygon, like an actual like store you can go to in person and visit as well as online. Yes, there will be. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. It's gonna be called Yes. No, I'm pretty sure it's gonna not be called Yes. Oh, I said, what is it called? And he said, yes. That's just YouTube chat for you. Ask a question and then like the response from like a question from previously. That's funny though. All right, here we go. We are at 379. We are getting very close to 400. I would like to get this shiny before 400, as mentioned. And if we don't get it before 400, I would like to get it before odds at least. All right, 380. Alpha, the store is going to be called Flygon VGC 98. Alright, 381. Did you know most people share their address to strangers every day? I'm sure they do. Google, Amazon, or any delivery service. That is true. You are correct. And it is then the responsibility of those companies when you share your information with them to keep it protected and safe, which unfortunately does not always happen. And that's how you get people who get their stuff leaked or stolen. So, yeah. Definitely potentially scary stuff that can happen. Crest, if you ever in San Francisco, let me know. I definitely will, for sure. Definitely will. When is the store going to be open? Flygon, I would say it's a bit of a tongue twister. Alright, time for the next batch of eggs. Let's see here. Okay, let's go ahead and go with our thing here. I would say shorten the name a bit for an IRL store, maybe like Flygon VGC without the 98. You could do like, well, I was gonna say you could do Flygon VGC and then like the little thing at the bottom that says estimated 1998, because that's like when you started playing Pokemon. but that also typically is only used to show like how long the store's been open. Store grand opening is January 5th. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is going to be very exciting. Where is it? It's in San Francisco, Alpha. So San Francisco, California. So is the online store and the actual physical store going to open on the same day? Like, kind of like starting together? Also, I'll never go there then. Unless you're in San Francisco. If you are, for some reason, ever visiting San Francisco, you'll have to check it out. I have a local card shop. That's good. It's always good to have a local card shop, for sure. We actually, we have a couple here. I haven't been to all of them. Me and Mrs. Crisfallon have checked out this one, though. That was pretty cool. Definitely different from any other card shop I've ever been to. Because, no, online is going to be a week later. That makes sense. Yep. Totally. A lot of stores will open up, and the first week they're just focusing on, like, in-store purchases, and then, like, they move on to online, so that makes sense. Are you decorating, like, the whole store and everything? Are you going to have, like, any murals on the wall? I'm curious, like, what your layout is going to look like. You're probably still working on all that right now, because obviously if you're opening in January, you've got a few months to still continue working on it. Also, would definitely say, if you want to, feel free to share pictures, like, of the progress of it when you're, like, making the store and all that stuff in, like, the Art and Hobbies channel. That would be pretty cool to see. I know I personally would love to see the progress on that. A lot of people like watching that kind of stuff. Like, there has been, like, YouTube channels where they're opening shops up and they'll, like, document the entire process of how they, like, made the shop and, like, how they decorated the shop and stuff. And I love videos like that. Can't say the name of it as it will reveal where I'm from. Gotcha. How's everybody doing today? Yo, what's going on, KS? How you doing? Okay, I will share it. Yeah, definitely, Flygon. Would love to see the progress. Yeah, how's it going, KS? We are doing good. How are you? Hope you're doing good. We are going for Shiny Zoroa currently. Getting pretty close to 400. Oops, I am stuck on a person. There we go. We're also going for Shiny Mawile right now, and Oraz in the background. I've been kind of reading chat, so I haven't been necessarily doing the horde hunting as much, but I'm trying to multitask doing all three. Also, Alolan, Moongus, Flygon changed their name again. Yes, so Flygon VGC is the new name currently. Yes. I'm doing good myself, just waiting on my package to arrive in the mail. Nice, KS. Very cool. Anything fun? Waiting for a package to arrive is always, like, really exciting, because it's, like, obviously, especially if it's something you're excited about getting, it's always fun, because it's like, oh, it's almost here. Okay, we are at 384. But yeah, going back to the card shop story, it was different from any kind of card shop I've ever been in before, because this one had, like, some actual things on display that you could see, like some ETBs, packs, boxes, you know, all kinds of different stuff. And then they had, like, single cards, like slabs, which is also really cool. But then they had a bunch of inventory that they didn't have on display. It was, like, actually just in their back, like, storage, which was weird, because usually, like, every store I've been to, like, typically they have all their stuff out on display that's for sale. The way that they compromised was that they have a computer where you can browse their entire inventory on the computer, and then if you want something to look at or to buy, you can just tell the person at the counter, like, hey, can I take a look at this? And then they go grab it. That was definitely different, for sure. I had never been to a card shop that did something like that. Bye, I gotta go. No problem, Alpha. First 6 Warrior Cats book series. 1 Scourge plushies from Warrior Cats website and the Warrior Cats Ultimate Guidebook. Nice, KS. That sounds like a very fun package. Very, very cool. Alright, 388. This will be the final egg from this batch. And unfortunately, the final egg is not shiny. So let's go ahead and get the next batch going. Okay. Go. And we'll set that over here for a second so we can get this in here, and then we'll go grab the Zorwas and put them back where they belong, which is here. And then I need to actually organize this a little bit because it's doing the thing again where it's putting all of the eggs not in columns and it's doing it in rows, which is very frustrating. I wish there was a way to like change the way that the eggs went in there. Like if you could like set it as a setting to like put in columns instead of rows. 3 separate packages since I got them from 3 different websites. Nice, so you get like multiple packages, so it's almost like a little Christmas opening kind of feeling. It's cool. Very, very cool. Well, if you want to, KS, definitely feel free to take pictures of the plushes or the books and put them in the Discord and the Art and Hobby channel for sure if you feel up to it. Definitely always enjoy getting to see people share their interests and hobbies. Okay. Don't have Discord. That's right. I forgot. Yeah, that's correct, KS. That's right. Sometimes it's hard to remember who does and who doesn't have the Discord. Okay, got the egg. Another egg, nice, we'll take that. Go ahead and grab this egg as well. Get this batch hatched, and then it'll put us, I believe it'll be 393. We'll be able to see if we can manage to get the shiny before 400. Alright, that's going to be 389. Here we go. Have you all ever woken up in the middle of the night and you feel like you're starving? I have. I actually just recently, like maybe a week or 2 ago, had that happen. I was like, I had a really good dinner. I was not hungry when I went to sleep, and then I woke up in the middle of the night, like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and I was just ravenously hungry. Does not happen to me often. I think that might have been like one of the first times that it's ever happened, but it was such a weird feeling. So yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Alright, this is going to put us at 390. Okay, 391. Okay, 392. And the last egg from this batch will be 393. I could never become a vegan or vegetarian because I like eating bacon too much to give it up. No, 100%. I agree. I enjoy meat in general too much to give up. And protein's good for you too, so there's also that. I know that there obviously are substitute and stuff that people that are vegan or vegetarians probably do. But for me, I definitely could not do that. Finally! Yo, what's going on, Dr. Doom? Where you been, man? How you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're doing good. School? Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. How's school been going? I hope it's going good for you. I got a surgery tomorrow? Oh, really? Hey, well, I hope it goes well. I hope you're doing okay. I hope it's a quick recovery. I don't know if you want to get into details or anything about what's going on. You definitely don't have to. But I definitely hope you feel better soon for sure. Crest, I can't read. Crest, it's okay. Can I send you a free copy of Fire Red and Silver for your Pokemon collection? What? A free copy? What do you mean? No, that's too nice. I don't know if a Flygon. I would feel so bad. A free copy of it? No. Are you being for real? They're basically putting a branding iron to my nose. Ooh, that doesn't sound fun, Dr. Doom. Flygon, are you being for real though right now? That's if you're being for real, that's extremely generous. That's very kind. Ever had the sugar cookie with the royal icing? Yeah, I have before. Those are really good, KS. Okay, I mean, if you're being for real, and like you can do that comfortably, I will not, turn you down. That would be amazing. That, like, quite literally, I'm pretty sure Fire Red and Silver are the last two I need for my, like, physical collection of games. Yeah, that's insane. Definitely DM me, Flygon. We'll definitely talk. It's preventing nosebleeds, though. I have a bleeding disorder called, B. von Willebrand's. Oh, okay. So, is the surgery supposed to help, like, basically prevent that from happening, Dr. Doom? Will do, Crest. Alright, sounds good, Flygon. I will keep an eye out for it. Definitely, we'll definitely talk. That is super amazing. That's kind of like legendary status, if I'm being honest. Alright, egg number 394. Gotta go. Alright, Dr. Doom. Well, hey, definitely take care. I hope the surgery goes well. I hope you feel better. But yeah, definitely great to see you. We were actually been talking about you the last few streams, so glad to know you're okay, and definitely hope you feel better after the surgery too. Okay, let's see. Why aren't our eggs hatching? Why are they? They should be hatching all together. That's really weird. There we go. Okay, 395. Also, if you guys have not already, definitely make sure and like the stream. It would be much appreciated. Not only helps the YouTube algorithm, but also shows that you're enjoying the stream as well. So, much appreciated. Alright, this is going to be, the next one should be 396. It's really weird that they're not hatching all at the same time. It's kind of throwing me off. Because I added them all to my party at the same time. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, that should be 396 now. Let me go ahead and get that. Yep, and then we have 2 more after that for this batch. Leon had to deal with my shiny Entei named Firestar holding a choice band with the move Sacred Fire. Oh man, I'm sure Leon did not make it out of that alive. Shiny Entei with the choice band, Sacred Fire. Oof. All right, this should be 397 for us. And then this last egg of the batch will be 398. Okay, there we go. 398. Okay, not shiny. Yeah, Leon's Aegis Flash saw it in the afterlife flash before its eyes. So real. Yeah, I don't think Aegis Flash wants to take a Sacred Fire in general, let alone a choice-banded a Sacred Fire from Entei. Definitely does not sound like something it would want. Alright, let's go ahead and move those Zorwas out of the way, and then let's go ahead and grab our next batch of eggs. Now, this is our last batch of eggs before we hit 400. So, I would love if we can manage to get the shiny either before 400, or I guess even in this batch would be okay. If not, then we're going to keep going, and hopefully we get that shiny Zorwa today. We gotta get it. Gotta get it. And hopefully we get the shiny Mawile too in Oraz as well. It would be great. Chris, I gotta call you on Discord around 6:30 p.m. tonight if that works for you. Yeah, are you currently still East Coast time right now, Flygon? So like 6:30 p.m. Eastern my time? Or are you already in California already? I don't remember if you've already moved or not yet. But yeah, let me know. Regardless, we'll make the time work for sure. We can figure it out. Yeah, you went to the West Coast. Okay, so what time is it right now for you, Flygon? And then I'll be able to kind of figure out what time that is for me. Or because right now it's 2:43 p.m. here. So I'm guessing if you're in California, what would that be right now? Would that be 1:12? What is that, 11:43 right now? 3-hour difference? Or is it 4 even right now because of California? I think it's 3 right now. I don't think daylight savings has started up again yet. Pretty sure it's a 3-hour difference. Let me know. It's either like 11:43 or 10:43, something like that. Yeah, 11:43. Okay, so so if you're meaning 6:30 your time, so let me see, 12, 1, 2. So yeah, 3-hour difference. So if you called at 6:30 p.m. your time, that would be 9:30 p.m. my time. So if that's what you're meaning, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. The shiny Arceus, the worst hunt. It is one of the most painful hunts that we've tried to do so far. We got to over 2K encounters on it, and the fact that it takes 30 seconds per encounter, and having to reset the game and stuff, it's probably one of the worst ones that I've had to do so far. We have to, and then the fact that we still have to continue it is definitely going to be tough. I wouldn't say it's the worst hunt. The worst shiny hunt ever is absolutely Shiny Manaphy, because you have to have the Pokemon Ranger game, and then you need to transfer the Pokemon Manaphy egg to Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum. Then you need to take the egg from that game and then transfer it to another copy of Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum before it has a chance of even being shiny, and then you need to keep doing that over and over and over and over again until you get a shiny. That is the worst shiny hunt there is. Jirachi's up there as well, because you have to take the Jirachi from the bonus Coliseum disc and transfer it over to Ruby or Sapphire, and you have to create a new save file every single time, just like you do with Manaphy. The only thing with Jirachi is it has a slightly better chance, where it's like 1 in 7,000 something instead of 1 in 8,192 odds. But regardless, Manaphy, Jirachi are some of the worst hunts that there are in all of Pokemon. I'm probably gonna try and save those, because I don't necessarily want to do those anytime soon, because they are painful. But I do have the means to be able to do both at some point. I'll tell you what, let's do 6:30 p.m. your time. I feel like that's too late. Don't want to keep you up. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So 6:30 p.m. would be 3:30 your time then. So that's perfectly fine. We can do 6:30 my time. I'm cool with that. That sucks, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's rough, Chuma. Flame Orb, Guts Boosted, and Adamant Nature on my Lionheart the Luxray. Good luck, Gmax Charizard. You'll need it. Yeah, so 6:30 my time, 3:30 your time. That's perfect. We'll definitely talk then, Flygon, for sure. Alright, this egg, I believe, is going to be 401. We did not get the shiny on 400, so it's a bit of a bummer. And this is going to be 402. Going to hop out for now, watch some spooky movies. Hey, sounds good, Flygon. Definitely, I feel you on that. We just, me and Mrs. Crispon, we watched The Shining the other night. Never had seen it before, and that was an interesting movie. It left more questions than answers, though, I will say that. We've been watching a lot of spooky movies all September and stuff, too. And definitely will continue doing that. So enjoy the spooky movies, and I will talk with you later for sure. Alright, 403. That should be the last egg of this batch. And then we'll go ahead and get the next batch going. We'll keep going. We're getting the shiny Zorua. We're going to get this thing. Okay. And let's go ahead and grab that column. Put that there. Very nice. And we have a good amount of eggs stored up in the box, so I think we can honestly probably do like 1 or 2 batches of just straight hatching. And then once we hatch 2 batches, then we'll go back to grabbing them from the daycare. When I get running low on eggs, it's one of those things where I want to try and grab them as much as possible. But when we have a bunch like we have right now, like almost a box, then I'm cool with just hatching the batches. I've been watching a lot of spooky animations on YouTube lately. Ooh, nice, KS. Very, very nice. I would probably say, out of all of like the spooky or horror movies that I've seen so far, I would probably say my favorites have been the Conjuring universe. I think the movies from that series has definitely been like my favorite so far. Those ones were really good. Some of them obviously better than others. Alright, 404. Let's see if we can make the meme about error 404, shiny not found. Or if we actually get the shiny on 404, would be so funny. Nope, error 404, no shiny found. All right, 405. Here we go. All right, 406. And 407. Should have one more egg after this to complete the batch. I don't trust porcelain dolls. I'm hitting them with a hammer if I see them. Yeah, dolls can definitely be creepy, that's for sure. I remember when I was like, I don't know how old I was. I was probably like 10, 11, something like that maybe. We had to spend the night at a relative's house. And they had an entire room, like their guest room, right? It was a guest bedroom, but the entire room was full of dolls, and it was the room that I had to sleep in. And I remember the entire night I was so like uneasy because it just literally hundreds of dolls just all around the room staring at me, and I was like, nope, nope, nope. Yeah, so needless to say, I did not get a lot of sleep that night. Let's move that over here. Chuma said, don't mess with that voodoo. No, seriously, definitely don't. I remember I went to New Orleans, and while I was there, like obviously New Orleans is like super known for like voodoo and a lot of spooky stuff. But yeah, they take that stuff super seriously over there. I'm sleeping on the couch in the living room instead. Yeah, no, totally. Well, it's also funny because, like, okay, so that night also, right before sleeping, they, the relative, we used to watch a lot of, like, true crime documentaries and stuff on TV. So, like, literally the thing that was playing before going to sleep was about how this person broke into somebody's house in the middle of the night and, like, killed everybody. So I had to go to sleep thinking about that, and then in a room full of dolls. And I'm just like, you know, I almost would prefer somebody break in than having to sleep in a room full of dolls. It might be less scary. But yeah, when I was younger, that was like one of my biggest fears of like somebody breaking in. I just was like, please no. But I'm pretty sure that's probably a fear for a lot of people too. It's a natural fear. But thankfully, it's never happened. Hopefully we keep it that way. We'll knock on wood. But yeah, when me and Mrs. Cresswell, we watched one of the Conjuring movies. I believe it was the ones with Annabelle in it specifically. It brought back that memory for sure though, because of the dolls. Definitely wild. There's also a YouTube channel that they do like actual like paranormal investigations. It's called the Overnight Channel. I don't know if any of you guys maybe have heard of it. And they did like an overnight. I think they've had a couple different like YouTube videos on it, but they've been to like the actual real life Warren Museum with the real Annabelle doll, and some spooky content for sure. That place is crazy. Okay. No, I don't want to go inside. All right, here we go. 409. Okay, 410. Okay, 411. Ever seen that movie about the puppet named Billy? I believe the movie is called Dead Silent, setting him on fire right away. I have not seen that one, KS. I have not seen that one. I know one that people have been saying to check out is the Chucky movies, because again, it's like another doll. But I've not seen those either. But I will have to add Dead Silent to the list of movies to check out. I think the most recent one, well, obviously the most recent one I think I mentioned that we watched was The Shining. I would say that one's not as much of a horror movie. It's more of like a thriller, like suspenseful movie. And again, like it just leaves so many questions and no answers. It's a very interesting movie. But it's a really well done movie. But the last like actual quote unquote horror movies that we had been seeing was the paranormal movies. We watched the Paranormal Activity movies. We kind of just like binged those. We did like one every night for like that week. Those ones were very interesting. Some of them were definitely like scarier than others, but for the most part, again, it was just kind of a lot of like interesting kind of stuff going on. They like left you with some questions. Definitely interesting series for sure. I would definitely recommend checking it out if you like spooky stuff. Crest, I'm pumped for the Switch 2. Many people are saying early October reveal. Yeah, somebody, I was reading this thing yesterday. They were saying that they're thinking about doing like, I think October 11th or whatever is like the rumored day that they're going to like announce it or whatever. Some people have been saying that there's going to be like a Pokemon announcement as well, like for like Black and White remakes. I have no idea. We'll have to see. That would be pretty awesome. I would be very happy. October 10th. Oh, 10th, huh? Okay, I saw 11th online yesterday. Maybe it was 10th. Maybe they had like a typo or something. But yeah, if they do announce that there's going to be a direct or anything, like if Nintendo's doing a direct, I'll probably stream it, just like as like a reaction to it. I don't know what time it'll be. A lot of times they do them early in the morning, so I might like just get up that morning, do like a reaction stream, and then like later on in the day do like shiny hunting. That's probably what we'll do once we have a confirmed concrete date. Because if there's any announcement on the Switch 2, definitely want to react to that. If there's any Pokemon news or announcements, I definitely want to be there for that and react as well. I'm really hoping that we get at least some more footage of Legends ZA. I want to see some more things from it. I also would love if they just straight up announced the fact that they're doing Black and White remakes, and if they say that they're releasing those first and then give us like an expectation of when those come out. That would also be great. Palma is adorable. I've only got a shiny Palma a couple of weeks ago. Even a plushie of non-shiny Palma. Oh yeah, Palma's awesome. I really hope for Switch 2 reveal. The Switch is a grandpa now. Yeah, Switch 2 would be awesome. There's a lot of things that people have been talking about. There's been some leaks actually recently with some like features and stuff. I don't know if they're actually legitimate leaks or if they're just things, you know, people are trying to pass off as leaks. But from the things I saw, it was like on Twitter and Reddit. Looks like there's some interesting things that the Switch 2 is going to have feature-wise. The price was actually one of the things that had been mentioned. I think they were trying to like retail it for like $500 or $600, something like that. I believe I remember seeing, which again is like, at least it's not like $700 or $800, because I know some of the other consoles after tax and all that stuff definitely can be expensive. $424. Yo, what's going on, Bruno? How you doing? Is that your prediction for our shiny? I hope so. We're getting there if that's the case. But yeah, I'm hoping that they're not gonna like try and make 412 to 422. Sounds good. I'm saying 450 max. I hope that's true, Chuma. I don't want to be paying over that for a console, but I remember they were saying somewhere in the ballpark of $500 to $600. Which scares me because I'm just like, that's very expensive for a Nintendo console. And obviously, you know, Nintendo consoles don't typically tend to compete with like, you know, PlayStation and Xbox and stuff like that. So it's a big price tag. No way, that's not Nintendo. Well, that's the thing, you know, if they do that, I would be shocked. But that's one of the things that people were talking about. I'm hoping that's not the case. Like, I would genuinely be shocked if that was the case. Was that 415? Yeah, I think it is. Chuma, the name is Voss King. Yes. Voss King, the shiny Zoro, once we get it. If we get it. We really, really kind of need to get it, though. But yeah, Chuma, I'm hoping 450 max. I agree. I think that'd be reasonable. I mean, well, quote-unquote reasonable. You got to figure the games are probably going to still be like $60 to $70, which is already crazy as well. I'm hoping that like the Switch Pro controller and stuff is going to be compatible with it, because I don't want to have to buy like a new controller for the Switch 2. I don't know if the Joy-Cons are going to be compatible via like, you know, Bluetooth or whatever. Nintendo's very good at making people have to buy new accessories too, so I'm just a little bit worried about how that's gonna all go, but we'll see. I'd also love it if the Switch 2 is backwards compatible, like if you could use actual Switch cartridges on the Switch 2, that would be incredible. I don't know if that's gonna be the case. I also would absolutely love it if they announced that for the Switch 2 they were gonna make all of the old Pokemon games be available in like their shop. Even if it was one of the things where you have to have Nintendo Online and the like bonus like bundle package thing that's like $80. Even that would still be like, okay, cool, we have all the old Pokemon games, that's awesome. I'd be okay with that kind of thing. Voss King is Dutch for Fox King, and also my dog's name is Voskin. Yes. Aruno came up with the name for our shiny Zora. Alright, I believe that was the last egg of that batch. It should have been 418. Yep, it was. Cool. Let's go ahead and get the next one going here. But yeah, no, I'm excited. The other thing I was also talking about as well, Truma, was the fact that you know for sure that once they release the Switch 2, that it's going to be a year or two later, and they're going to come out with the Switch 2 OLED kind of thing. You know what I mean? And then they're going to tack on like an extra $50 to $100 just for that. So, yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. Gotta go. No problem, Bruno. Good to see ya. I'll let you know if we get the shiny. I know for sure that the first Warrior Cats book series one arrives tomorrow. Okay, nice, Cass. So, we'll see. If my main hopes for the Switch 2 is that it's backwards compatible with the Switch games, because that would mean that like all the Switch games you have, you can still play on the Switch 2. My other hope is that like the Pro Controller and Joy-Cons work still via Bluetooth as viable controller options, and then would love if they just, you know, added new content to the online shop. Like the old Pokemon games would probably be my preferred thing, but just new stuff in general. Those are my hopes and dreams for the Switch 2. You know, maybe a little bit better processor too, so that way we don't have stuff like Scarlet and Violet being laggy. Would also be nice. Is it bad that I'm going to keep checking the front door every day until my packages arrive? No, not at all. Like I said, it's kind of like Christmas. Like when you know you have packages coming, you're constantly checking. You're excited because you know whatever you're getting, you're excited for. Totally normal, KS. I'm just like that. That's why when you do have the option for tracking, getting to see like where your packages are, how close they are and stuff, I be checking that all the time when I have packages, so I get it. I will say this also, when I'm saying when, not if, because I'm very confident the black and white remakes are going to happen. I'm just not sure when they'll happen. So when they happen, we definitely will pre-order them for sure. It'll be one of those situations we do the midnight release and go get them from the store, because I've done like a midnight release for every Pokemon game. It definitely will be streaming them right out the gate. So as soon as they come out, we will definitely be doing a series of that, just playing on it live. Same thing for Legends Arceus. Pre-order, get the midnight release, play. Yeah, I'm excited for those. Anytime a new Pokemon game comes out, that's mainly what I do. I think I was talking about that yesterday in chat on Skithro stream. Pretty much you spend the day prior sleeping, you make sure you have a lot of caffeine, and then you stay up the entire, basically like 12 hours after that, just playing Pokemon nonstop. So yeah, it'll be a fun time. Definitely we'll be hyping that up once we have some dates for sure on the Discord, and hope a lot of people will hang out with us when the time comes. Alright, I believe this is going to be egg number 420. Pretty sure it's 420. and actually double check. We should have 3. Yep, 3 more eggs. That's perfect. And then that'll be it for the batch. There we go. 421. I'm not sleeping that night when I get Legends ZA. Coffee is going to be my best friend that night. No, 100% KS. I think coffee or like monsters will definitely be my best friend. I think the day before will just be like going to the store, getting the things I need, you know, for caffeine. And then, you know, pretty much sleeping and resting. So that way that midnight release, we go get the game and then it's just non-stop Legends Arceus. Same thing with Black and White as well. I don't know if people are going to be as hyped for Black and White. I know I definitely am excited for it. And again, I'm talking about it as if it's actually happening because I'm very confident it's going to happen. I think that'll be one of the things that they do before they release Legends Arceus. They're going to just give us some sort of like, you know, hey, we know it's not out yet, but in the meantime, here's this. And it will be awesome. Or Let's Go Johto. I mean, that's also the option. I had predicted Let's Go Johto or Black and White remakes. Definitely was what I thought the next news was going to be before Legends ZA got announced. But yeah, I still stand by the fact that I think we're going to get some filler game before Legends ZA comes out. So either Let's Go Johto or Black and White 2 remakes. Just is like the logical thing that makes sense for the next thing. So we'll see. But either way, whatever they come out with, whatever they throw at us, we will definitely be playing here on the channel. 100%. Day one, right off the bat. Getting crunchy Cheetos, white chocolate macadamia cookies, and popcorn for snacks when it comes out. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. I don't know what I'll do for snacks, but I'll have something. That'll probably be a DoorDash day too, because obviously if we're going to be streaming it all day, I'm going to be trying to take as many few breaks as possible. You know, of course, obviously there's breaks you have to take, but for the most part, just trying to make it as streamlined as possible. Yeah, that'll be a fun time. Maybe we'll hit 1,000 subs by then too. We're getting close to 850. We're at 846 right now. So once we get to 850, then 50 more till we get to 900, and then 100 more, and then we're at 1,000. We got 91 days left before the end of the year. I think it's very possible to hit it. Even if we just keep getting like a few subs, like, you know, a week, I think slowly but surely we will get there, which would be incredible. That's a huge, huge goal that I've wanted to hit for a long time. We also, speaking of goals, we hit 400 on our Shiny Living Dex. My goal had originally been to try and get to 400 by the end of the year. And we hit 400 yesterday, and then we actually got one today. We got a shiny Galarian Darumaka, which was really cool. So we're at 401 currently. So I think our goal is probably going to try and be, I guess, 450 by the end of the year. I think 500 is a little bit bold, considering there's 91 days left in the year. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull off 500, but I think 450 is reasonable, and then if we get over 450, then we'll just consider that another W. We do have eggs in our party, right? I'm not crazy. Ah, we don't have eggs in our party. Oh, guys. Guys, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. All right, let's get back to it. What are you shiny hunting? We're shiny hunting for shiny Zoroa still right now, Madman. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're at 422 currently eggs right now. And we are hopefully going to get the shiny Zoroa today. I want to get this thing so bad. The Scourge plushie was $34.99, and after taxes and all the other stuff, it was $45.63, which is not bad pricing for a 13.5 inch. No, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's pretty reasonable. Shiny Spiritomb was 291 tries. No, it was 210 actually for the Spiritomb, I believe. We got that one very early. It's 1 in 512 odds for Masuda method for hatching eggs. We got that one at 210, which is really good. We're still technically under odds right now, even at 422, but I really had wanted to get it before 400. So if we get it before 512, we're still technically under odds, and if we get it at 512, we're at odds. I just don't want to go over odds, you know what I mean? That's the worst feeling, is when you're over odds and you don't get it. But we'll see what happens. The last time I did Shiny Hisuian Zorua, and I had to do like over 900 eggs. That one was brutal. Then again, I guess Sprigatito was like, what was Sprigatito? 800 or 900 as well when I did that in Scarlet and Violet. So, yeah. Spiritomb was definitely good luck for sure. Hopefully we can get Zorua in not too much longer. That will be plushie number 117 in my collection. Ooh. You know, I've never counted how many plushies I have in my collection. I'm kind of scared too. I feel like if I counted it, I'd be like, oh god. I don't have the biggest plushie collection, but I definitely have a good amount for sure. Just realized we need to do some more horde hunting in Oraz. That's the other thing we're doing, Madman. We are trying to shiny hunt for a shiny Mawile in Oraz right now, doing horde hunting. It's off camera, just obviously because there's not really a great way to record that. But if I get the shiny, I'm going to post it in the Discord for sure. And obviously, we'll let you guys know that I got the shiny because we are streaming. So I'll be like, whoa, shiny Mawile. Alright, this is going to be 426. Alright, and 427, and then we got one more after this. I don't trust myself going to a Pokemon Center building because my wallet would be screaming because of all the plushies. Yeah, no. If I ever go to a Pokemon Center, whether it be the one in Japan or New York, any of those, I would have to, like, not bring my wallet. Because I would want to buy everything. And I would have absolutely no chill. I think if I did go, I would have to absolutely have something in mind, like a budget. Be like, okay, I can't spend more than X amount of dollars at this place, and like kind of just plan ahead. Because yeah, if I went in there and just full sent it and just got everything I want, it would be devastating. I don't think I would ever financially recover. Be like, yes, I'll take one of everything. But yeah, that's definitely bucket list for me, is going to Japan, getting to see the Pokemon Center in Japan, the Pokemon Cafe, all the different Pokemon things in Japan would be amazing. Definitely on my bucket list for sure. Yo, what's going on, Skither? Welcome back. Still no shiny Zorua. I'm pretty sure if Skither went to the Pokemon Center, currently setting up the new stream. Nice. What stream are you setting up right now? What are you setting up for? What I was going to say was, if Skither went to the Pokemon Center in Japan, I know for a fact you would be getting, like, Licky Licky merch. You'd be getting Flygon merch. 100%. I still gotta send Skither the Licky Licky plush that I had for him. I told him I'd send it during Christmas, so I'm gonna have to do that for sure. Currently setting up the new stream this month stuff. Oh, for Halloween? Are you meaning like the Halloween stuff? Yeah, nice. Are you doing any like specific type of Halloween like theme thing, or is you just gonna have like a general like spooky stream layout, or do you have like some spooky stuff planned or whatever? I don't think I remember what you had mentioned regarding like actual plans for the month. It's been a lot of work. Oh no, I 100% I believe it, man. I literally designed all of the spooky Halloween stuff back in June. Like I planned, what is that, June, July, August, September, 4 months in advance. So I know exactly what you mean, man. I know exactly what you mean. It takes a lot of time and effort and planning, and yeah, I feel ya. I'm gonna have to start trying to figure out the layout for Christmas and stuff. Danky went crazy. I'm excited to see it. Definitely excited to see it. All right, 4:30. Just got a Mawile Horde. None of them are shiny. Makes me very sad. I really want that shiny Mawile as well. Really bad. It's been a shiny I've wanted for a long time as well. So it'll definitely be very exciting once we do get that. All right, 4:31. $4.32. Just had my 4th cup of coffee. Ooh, I haven't had any coffee today. I had a Monster earlier, right before the stream started. Definitely was like feeling all hype and energized. That is kind of worn off now. We've been going for like almost 3 hours, and I am actually kind of feeling like I think it's time for some coffee. Definitely time for some coffee. That was 4:33. I just messed up the count. Let me fix that, because that was the end of that batch of eggs, and we end on 3s and 8s. So my apologies. And then we're gonna move on and grab the next batch of eggs here. We've got, how many boxes of Zoroark did we do today? We did 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 boxes of Zoroark just today. That is crazy. Insane. That's okay, we're gonna keep going. We're getting this Zoroark today. Definitely, if you guys have not already, please make sure and hit that like button for sure. Greatly appreciate it. Also helps out the YouTube algorithm, helps us keep meeting cool new people just like yourself. So I would be very appreciative and grateful. The shorts have definitely been blowing up lately. I know a lot of people here on the channel have been watching them. We've also been getting a lot of new people checking it out too, so definitely appreciate that all. Thank you guys very much. Anybody who's been sharing them too, definitely appreciate you. I've noticed that there's been a few shares on a couple of them, so that's really cool to see. That's not one of those things I usually ask, like, hey, make sure and share this, you know, because it's like, if you choose to do that, that's cool, but like I'm not gonna normally ask you to share it. But the fact that some people have been sharing it is really cool, so definitely appreciate that. Whoever's doing that, Crest, you're gonna have to show me how to do that short. Call you on Discord. Yeah, we'll have to set that up for shorts to get there. It's, I'm gonna be honest, it's really annoying to do it. So it was one of those things, I spent an entire day just kind of like learning how to get it set up and kind of work. And I've had to like make like a template for it, and it's just like, it's not fun. It's genuinely, I'm gonna be honest with you. I like editing. Like editing videos is fun. Obviously, again, it takes time, especially if you want to do it well and not have it come out bad. But shorts specifically are frustrating because when you stream in like landscape mode like I do, like my audience, typically my idea is like you're either watching on the computer or you're holding your phone sideways, you know, because it's landscape. A lot of people tend to stream in portrait mode, like for the short kind of like content already, where it's like you don't have to edit the layout of stuff. Every time I do a short, I have to manually record the actual gameplay of whatever I'm doing, then record my webcam if I have it on, or the avatar if I don't have it on, right? And then also the Pokemon and the counter and stuff. I have to sync all that up with 3 different like things, and then have to do it in a template that's specifically for shorts. So it's a little bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie, Skithra. It's frustrating to set it up. When Karen said don't hold back against him in the Indigo Disc, I was like, well, you asked for it. Don't blame me for what's about to happen. No, so real. 100%. If a trainer in the game says don't hold back, I never do. Ever. I mean, you shouldn't anyways in a Pokemon battle. You know, go all out. But yeah, Skithra, it's really annoying to try and get the short set up if your content is not designed for shorts. To then take it and put it into a short format is just a little bit annoying. Once you have the template and stuff made for it, it's not as bad, but you will have to basically like do a lot of legwork for every short. So I think when I joined your stream a couple days ago and I had told you that I had like edited shorts and spent like a few hours doing it, getting them all set up and stuff, it's a reason why it takes several hours, because you have to do all those like hoops jumping that I was mentioning, all the different steps. So yeah, good amount of work for sure. All right, this should be 436. But yeah, no, it's worth it though, because again, a lot of people seem to enjoy it. We've also got some new people to the channel because of the shorts, which is really cool. I'm actually hoping that some of the people who have subbed from the shorts definitely join us in the streams at some point, and you know, even just be like, hey, I saw your short and here I am. I think that'd be really cool. Shiny Primarina with a modest nature holding a Salt Vest. Ooh, that's a really good one, KS. That is a very good set. Alright, this is going to be 437 for us. Okay, and that... Did I miscount again? I think that was... Yeah, I did. That was 438. Not bad. For some reason, there's always like one I'm off on every single time, and it keeps making the count off by a little bit there. So I fixed that. So we're at 438. Let's go ahead and get our Zorwas moved out of here, and then we'll grab the next column of eggs. Here we go. Perfect. And back to the grind. Let's go ahead and pick up this egg also while we're at it. Grab this one as well. I think we're doing pretty good as far as the egg surplus. I feel like we have about a box of eggs worth, so not too concerned with picking up all the eggs. But it's also, you know, not a bad idea just to grab the eggs. There we go. Skithra, are you still here in the chat? If you're still here, I want to show you something, Skithra. Just let me know you're in the chat. I showed it off earlier during the stream, but I'll, you're here still? Okay, check this out really quick. So you know the shiny Darkrai we got, right? I moved it into home and took a picture of it so you can actually see. So we added the Darkrai into home. I leveled it up to 100, and then I gave it a different moveset. But yeah, I added it to home, and I'm really excited about that it's there now. Karen, is it too late for me to beg for mercy? Me, yes it is. Take the damage like a man. Nice. Yeah, no, very exciting. It was really cool to be able to move Darkrai into home. I put it in Legends Arceus first just to kind of see what it would look like. And it looked so good in Legends Arceus. And then I was like, all right, now you can go to home. Okay, let me make sure. Yes, we got eggs there. Good. I've had a couple times today during the stream where I keep thinking I'm putting eggs in the party and it's just Zorwas, and then they're not hatching, and I'm like, why aren't you hatching? And it's like, oh, well, that's because you're not eggs, you're Zorwas. So now I'm paranoid and have to keep checking. All right, here we go. This is gonna be 439. right, 440. All right, 441. I'm also looking forward to Mario and Luigi Brothership for the Switch. Oh, yeah, that'll be cool. That will definitely be cool, KS. Did you get Echoes of Wisdom, the Legend of Zelda game that just came out? That is definitely on my list of games that I want to get, for sure. This is 442, by the way. Okay, and then 443, that should be the last one of this batch. No, I haven't. I got it. It's fun. You did, Chuma? Yeah, it's... I really am excited to play it. It looked like such a cool game when they announced it. And they had like the trailer and the footage for it and stuff. I'm glad to hear that it is fun, Chuma. Definitely will be something I will pick up at some point. If I don't end up picking it up before Christmas, it'll probably be on my Christmas list, if I'm being honest. Okay, we need to organize these eggs. Okay. Okay, and that stack over here. And then this Zorwa is not even supposed to be here. They're actually supposed to be over here. There we go. And then that is the last one for that, and we've completed another full box, and then we move on to this column. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna actually go ahead and save my game too. I just realized we've hatched like a lot of eggs and have not saved in a while, so let's go ahead and just save, just to be safe. When I got to the final boss of Kirby Star Allies, I was like, well, looks like we have a blasting Death God. Let's see what we can do. I have not played that one either, KS, but I've heard that that game is actually really good. I've not played it, though, yet, but I've definitely heard it's a good game. It's been on my radar. I definitely think... like I said, Echoes of Wisdom will be one of the games that's on my list of things I would like to pick up. The new Assassin's Creed game, when that comes out in February, definitely will be on my list. That one is going to be really cool. And then obviously any new Pokemon games, of course. Alright, 445. Okay, 446. Oops, 447. I hit the wrong number. All right, let me ask you guys this though. Let's get some questions going for the chat. So, if Black and White remakes come out, which Pokemon starter do you think you're gonna go with for Generation 5? So, what is that? That is Snivy, Oshawott, or Tepig. What are you guys going for? And assuming the shinies the starters aren't shiny locked, are you gonna shiny hunt for anything? The only mystery dungeon I played was the Super Mystery Dungeon on the 3DS. Oh, okay. I've played the mystery dungeons that were on the DS. I think Explorers of Darkness was the last one that I played. I loved that game. Skithor said grass, so you're gonna go for Snivy. That's cool. That's cool. I think Snivy is usually my go-to choice for that generation because I really love Superior. I think Superior is amazing. Another for Snivy. Okay, nice. I would say the Tepig line is not my favorite, but Shiny Emboar is amazing with the blue flames. I would probably pick Oshawott last. Oshawott and Samurott, that whole line's never really been my favorite. But yeah, usually it would be Snivy for me. And if it's shiny is not locked, that would be kind of cool to like shiny hunt for it at some point. I don't know if I'll do that on the first run though. I'll probably just do a normal like playthrough of the game. Just, you know, obviously to kind of experience the game coming out and stuff. And then once I beat the game normally, then it would be one of those things where I could probably do like a Nuzlocke of it or like a shiny only type thing. Or just shiny hunts in general, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm very excited about that. Yesterday I caught a random shiny Piplup on Violet. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. KS, did you see Skithor's shiny gumshoes that he got during the Nuzlocke? It was a random gumshoes, which is really cool. There's a clip of it over. Oh wait, you don't have you don't have Discord, so you can't see the clip. But you could definitely go to his channel to check it out, though. It was on the last live stream he did for the Nuzlocke yesterday. I don't know if you were there or not, but yeah, it was super cool. Okay, let's see here. We got our eggs. Let's go. And I just realized the count is off again. It's supposed to be 448. There we go. Let's grab that egg. You saw it? Yeah, that was really cool. Definitely exciting to always get like a random full odd shiny that you're not expecting or hunting for. Definitely always cool. All right, here we go. 449. Okay, 450. We are officially 50 away from 500. That is crazy. I'm hoping we get it in the next 50. Okay, 451. Okay, 452. And last one from this batch is going to be 453. Yo, Shadow Wolfman just subscribed. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. 847. Thank you so much. We always ask everybody who's new here what their favorite Pokemon is and what their favorite shiny Pokemon is. So definitely let us know what your favorite Pokemon is and your favorite shiny in the chat. But yeah, thank you so much for subbing. Much appreciated. Okay, we need to swap out Zorwas for eggs. Let's do that right now before we forget. Okay, there we go. Grab that and put that over there. Awesome. And then these two actually can go over there. Okay, great. Right, we got another egg, very nice. Okay, sent to the box, awesome. KS, if you're still here, what was the nature of that Piplup that you got in Violet yesterday? Was it a good nature? Okay, let's grab that egg. All right, 454. We're getting this next batch started right now. Okay, 455. All right, 456. And 457. And last for this batch is 458. Okay, let's go ahead and get our next batch of eggs going. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll grab those, move those over there, and grab the Zorwas and move them here. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's grab that egg roller over here. grab that egg again. So what do you guys think for predictions? When are we going to get the shiny Zoro? What are you guys thinking? You think we're going to get it before odds, which is 512? Do you think we're going to get it after odds? And if so, by how much? All right, this is going to be 459. Okay, 460. $461. Okay, 462. Is this the best way to shiny hunt Zorua? I don't know if there's a quote-unquote better ways, Keys. I do think Zorua is in Scarlet and Violet. I'm not sure if it's actually like Overworld though, where it shows as Zorua shiny. I believe Zorua imitates one of the Pokemon and like it shows up as another Pokemon. And I don't really necessarily want to deal with that. I kind of just want to guarantee I'm going after a Zorua, not like trying to figure out if a Zorua was actually a Zorua. You know what I mean? So I don't know if this is the quote-unquote best way to do it. There is another method in Ultra Sun and Moon where you SOS battle for Zorua. That would also be one of my other go-to methods. But my copy of Ultra Moon is actually in Arizona still. So I don't have it here with me right this second. So it's not one of those ones that I can do right this second. So this is the best option I have right this second as far as I understand. But yeah, if I had Ultra Moon with me right now, that would probably be what I would be doing. Whoops, what is going on? Can I have the egg, please? Thank you. Okay, perfect. But yeah, if there's a better way to hunt Zorua that you know of, definitely let me know. But when looking into this hunt, this was out of the options I have available right this second, was one of the best options. Wanted to make sure we actually put eggs in the party. Okay, yes, we'll take the egg, thank you. Okay, another egg, thank you. All right, perfect. So it's gonna be 464. 465. $4.66. And $4.67. Wait, one more egg from this batch. All right, $4.68. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the next party of eggs here. Okay, and let's go ahead and drop the egg there so that way it keeps putting the eggs in the correct box. And we'll continue. It looks like there actually is an egg to grab, so let's grab that quick. Thank you. Alright, I think I got everything set up finally. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, let's grab that egg. Okay, we'll grab... Oh, here we go. Okay, $4.69. I didn't even get to grab the egg. Honestly, setting up all this... hold on, I cannot read. Honestly, setting all this shit up to you is kind of fun. Yeah, it definitely is fun to set things up, especially, well, once you get it done, too. And then you're like, yay, it's done. And then you get to actually enjoy how it looks. Yeah. 100%. Not to you. No, you're good. Yeah, definitely, anytime you finish getting stuff set up, it's always a good feeling. And the process of doing it's pretty fun, too. All right, this is going to be 472. Yep, there we go. 473. Last one of the batch. Perfect. Guys, the holiday season has officially started. I was going to say, earlier today I said this. I was like, at the beginning of the stream, I said, to all the naysayers who were like, why are you doing spooky content in September? Well, for me, spooky scary season starts September 1st. For some people, it starts October 1st. But now that it's October, nobody can talk shit anymore about it. So it's officially actually spooky season. Even though it's been spooky season on the channel for the last month already. And a shiny Hatrine Vivian from Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, KS. That is not a bad idea. I have 2 of them too, so I could definitely do that with the other one. I wonder if others are going to be doing that with their streams. Some people have already started doing Halloween themed stuff. There was somebody else who was doing Halloween hunts like midway through September or like halfway through September. They were already doing some stuff. I'm pretty sure, as far as I saw, I'm probably like the earliest person that was doing spooky themed shiny hunts, because again, I started September 1st for spooky stuff. A lot of people don't start till like end of September or October. And that's fine with me, because it's my favorite season. And do what I want to do. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens though. I'm sure a lot of other people will jump on the Halloween bandwagon now that it's October. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things too. It's like also the scale of the project that I'm doing. Like, the list of Pokemon was like nearly 100 Pokemon. 100 Pokemon in 1 month is really not super reasonable. So 2 months to get 100 Pokemon is still quite the ask. I don't know if we'll genuinely be able to get the whole list done, but I feel good that we've already gotten a really big chunk of it done in the first month. And now that we're in October, we're going to keep going and hopefully get just as many, if not more, and see just how many we finish with at the end of the month. It's going to be a fun time for sure. Definitely tell you this right now. I think I've already mentioned it plenty of times, but on Halloween we will be doing a stream where I am in costume. So it will be a costume stream, which will be pretty fun. Okay, egg's been sent to the box. Perfect. Let me just make sure I actually have eggs in my party. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Not tripping. Okay, we'll grab this egg, speaking of eggs, just so that we can have that. Go in the box. Great. And hopefully this next batch starts hatching soon. Shouldn't be too much longer. There we go. Look at that timing. All right, 474. While that's hatching, let's get another horde going as well. Something needs to shine. 3.5 hours almost. What is going on with these eggs? I put them in at the exact same time, and some of them are just not hatching back to back. It's so weird. Alright, 475. I've had that happen a couple times now today on stream, and I've not had that issue before. I don't know why the eggs are like staggering. They're not like hatching back to back. It's really weird. They're acting like partially some of the eggs are like incubated more than others, like as if I'd been walking with them longer, and that's not the case. Like, they're literally going straight to the box. I'm not sure I understand how that's even possible, but oh well. 476. Grab this egg while we're here too. Wonder what the Pokemon's gonna do for Christmas in Unite. Is Delibird in Unite? Is he already in the game? Because if he's not, I would be willing to bet Delibird is a good guess. Or like maybe Delibird themed costume or something Christmassy like that. No, I was thinking Iron Bundle would be crazy. Or Iron Bundle, that would be crazy too. Delibird or Iron Bundle, I could see that. 100%. Alright, one more egg from this batch. Or some other kind of like winter Pokemon, I'm sure would be another candidate. Alright, 478. I think for December, one of the things we're going to be doing is definitely doing like winter/Christmas themed Pokemon hunts. We will do that for the month of December. That'll be like our shiny hunting series for that month. Where we'll be going for any type of like ice types or like other Christmassy Pokemon that we don't have quite yet. That might even go through January too, like kind of like a New Year's vibe. Depending on if we manage to get them in December or not. I'm thinking I'm definitely going to do TCG Pocket a couple times. Oh yeah, TCG Pocket will be cool. I've been watching some of the videos that people have made on it already, like where they had like early access to it or like went and tested it and stuff. Definitely seems like it's going to be pretty interesting. I was under the impression that it was going to be like the successor to the old Pokemon TCG Online, where like you'd get to have all your packs that you've opened digitally and all that stuff. Apparently it's completely its own thing. So they were clarifying that. So I finally understood that that's how that works now. I thought it was going to be all connected, but it's not. So you will not be able to do like any pack redeems or anything like that, which is a little bit of a bummer. But it definitely seems like it'll be cool though. They are doing like a paid version of it and like a free version of it. I've seen some people already say that it's going to be very like pay to play, pay to win kind of vibes, which I don't love. But they also do have like some stuff you can grind for each day that's free as well. So it kind of gives you like an incentive to play every day as far as free stuff goes as well. Yeah, but it'll be fun. I definitely will check it out when it comes out. We'll play a good bit of it, I'm sure. But I don't know if it's going to be one of those things that I play constantly. Like kind of like Pokemon Sleep. I played it quite a bit when it came out, was into it, and then just stopped playing it as much. One of the things with Pokemon Sleep that was a little bit frustrating was like, I'm one of those type of people, I like to watch YouTube when I fall asleep. You know, people who stream late at night or people who have videos. I just want to like chill and unwind when I'm going to sleep. And with Pokemon Sleep is once you go into Pokemon Sleep and you like click I'm going to sleep for the night kind of thing, you basically have to like go to sleep. So like you can't really have it running in the background while you're falling asleep or anything like that. You know what I mean? And like if you try to exit the app and like go to do something else, it like crashes the app a lot of times, as I found. So it kind of was one of those things where it was like, eh. But it's still a cool concept though. Got a few shinies in that game. That was fun. I don't really count those though because like you can't really transfer those shinies to home or anything. They're kind of just stuck there. But it's a cool concept, so I'm sure Pokemon TCG Pocket will be fun. The nice thing that they did say is you will be able to trade online. Like you won't have to be in person with people, which is nice. I wish Pokemon Go would get that implemented. That would be cool. But yeah, I think it'll be a cool thing. Alright, gonna stream for a bit. Alright, sounds good. Good luck. And I will catch you later. Alright, 479. And 480. Okay, 481. $482. And it will be the last one of this batch, 483. Okay, let's go ahead and get the next batch going. Okay. Awesome. I think maybe what we'll try and do is let's get to like 500 eggs on Zorua. We'll give it that. Or no, let's do 512. 512 eggs on Zorua to get to quote-unquote odds, right? Then what we'll try and do is see if we can find Shiny Zorua in Scarlet and Violet. If that works and we get one, then that's good. And then we can continue trying to hunt for the other one via eggs, so that way we can get Zoroark as well and try and knock out two. I think that would actually be interesting to try. I'm assuming all we have to do is find where Zorua spawns. And then theoretically, I'm guessing we do a dark sandwich to increase the odds of Zorua spawning, and then try and go from there. Again, I'm not sure if Zorua... I'm pretty sure Zorua shows up disguised as another Pokemon. I don't know if that other Pokemon shows up at Shiny in the overworld, so I might consult with YouTube actually really quickly before we switch over there. But we're not anywhere near 512 quite yet, so we got a little bit first before we switch. But yeah, I think it'd be interesting to at least try it, you know? At least see if it's an option that we could at least get one of the Shiny Zoruas. Okay, there we go. Okay, yes please, give us the egg. All right, 484. And 485. Okay, and 486. $487. And last one for this batch, 488. go ahead and grab the next batch of eggs. Okay, that's gonna go here, and then let's grab these Zorwas, move them into the box, grab that. Perfect. And then those go up here. All right. Okay, let's grab that egg from her. Okay, into the box, thank you. Okay, let's grab that egg. All right, there we go. Okay, 489. Okay, 490. Okay, 491. That'll be 492. And last one of this batch, 493. Okay, let's go ahead and get the next batch going here. Okay, and then grab that. That'll be our next row that we do. Let's go ahead and drop the Zorwas off. And then move that to here. We'll leave that alone. There we go. Let's do that. Okay, perfect. And let's continue. What we're gonna do actually really quick is open up the box again. That egg probably got put in the box we didn't want it in. Oh no, it actually went to the right box. Very nice. Okay. The game actually put it in the right spot. Never mind. I was gonna be like, no, it did it wrong. But it actually did it correct this time. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that egg. That egg as well. Set to the box. Perfect. Okay, let's grab that egg. And just to make sure we actually have eggs in the party, right? Okay, good. Oh my gosh, I'm so paranoid now at this point of just like making sure I have eggs in there. All right, $4.94, here we go. Will we get the shiny before hitting odds at 512? That is the question. Or will this Zorua make us go over odds? $4.95. Okay, $4.96. All right, $4.97. And the last one from this batch, bringing us to $4.98. Also not shiny. That is a bummer. All right, this is gonna be $4.99. Our last chance before hitting 500 to get the shiny. Nope. Okay. If I get it on 500, that'd be cool. I would not complain. Essentially, we just need to get it. Yeah, no. Essentially, we need to get it before 512 for it to be considered under odds. Or
I'm gonna readjust my number.
Okay.
My original number was 326.
Uh huh.
My new number is 652.
Okay.
So it's 326.
That's fair. That's not too bad. That's still like a little bit reasonable. It's just a bit over odds. All right, 501. I actually was just saying when we get to 512 and hit odds, I'm going to switch over to Scarlet and Violet and see if I can somehow get better luck over there. If we manage to get one, then we'll only need one more for Zoroark. So.
You're not.
You don't think so? Thanks. Okay, 502 was not it either. And this should be the last egg of this batch at 503. Okay, also not it.
The zombie piglet came through a portal.
Oh, nice.
It's at our house.
Yep. That is normal piglin behavior. Okay, let's go ahead and move these over here and get this last batch of Zoroa out of here. And then I'm gonna actually grab this egg from the lady really quick so that it fills up that last spot. Can I have those? Thank you. Yes. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, appreciate it. Okay, so 10 more eggs will put us at 513. Yo, hello, Blinding Duck. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. So let's go ahead and get these last two batches essentially hatched. And then what we're going to do is switch over to Scarlet and Violet to see if we can even maybe find a shiny Zoroa there. So that we get at least one today. We'll see. I'm good but tired. I feel that. I feel that. What we're probably going to do is once we get to 512 eggs, which puts us at quote-unquote odds to get the shiny. If we don't get the shiny, we're then going to switch to Scarlet and Violet. And then before we actually do the switch, I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break to actually eat some lunch because we've been going for almost 4 hours and I have not had lunch yet. I am very hungry. So we'll probably have a little intermission before we switch over. Got my 3DS soft reset on the bus. Nice. What are you going for, Blinding Duck? Are you still hunting for the same Ultra Beast or are you on something new now? Okay, here we go. This is going to be 504. And 505. And 506. $507. I'm back. Welcome back. All right, and last one from this batch, 508. No, you're Doctor Doom. That's a good one. Okay, this should be our final batch here. So let's see if we can get it. Final batch. No, I'm Dr. Drowsy. Yes, you are. You are Dr. Drowsy. Okay, we'll grab this egg. We don't really need it right this second. But this will be our last batch of eggs to try and go for in order to see if we get it before odds. I hope we get it. If we got it in this batch, that would be crazy. I do think, judging by the fact that we're already at 508, we might go over odds. Are you gonna be live tomorrow? Yep, absolutely. Are you gonna be live tomorrow? Yes. Are you gonna be alive tomorrow? That is so funny. And then auto-corrected to alive instead of live. I hope so. You trying to tell me something, Dr. Doom? Yes, I'm planning on being alive tomorrow and planning on being live tomorrow. Absolutely. Oh, that's a good one, Blind Duck. That's a good one. I've used that one in the past. I like that one. Yeah, that's why I was saying somebody is like having, yeah, that's why I say somebody like having a good day. Yes, but we will definitely be shiny hunting tomorrow. Depending on if we get Zorua, we'll be moving on, and if we don't, then we'll be trying to get Zorua. This is going to be 509. Enjoy the next 24 hours. That's ominous. Enjoy the next 24 hours, for they are your last. Oh god. Well, then I really hope we get the shiny today.
Are you planning on being alive?
That was funny. That might be one of the best autocorrects that I've ever seen.
I'm laughing about that all day.
Yeah. It's great that people like my humor. I definitely do, and Mrs. Chris Fallen do too. Alright, I think this is 512, so let's see if we actually get it. No. Okay, so we are officially now, after this next egg, officially over odds as far as it's concerned. Tell a kid a Drifloon is coming for them since they've been bad. Oh gosh. Are you good? That really got you, huh? Okay, that one really was funny. I'm going to write a sentence and then I'm going to see what it autocorrects to. There you go. Alright, that was 513. Oh my gosh. Alright, so that was the last one of the Zorua eggs. For now, at least, of course. Like I was saying, since we didn't get it within odds, I am going to switch to Scarlet and Violet to see if we can try and shiny hunt Zorua. And see if we have any better luck that way. Before that, though, I am going to do a little bit of an intermission. So if anybody goes or anybody has to leave, totally understand. All good. But I am going to have a little bit of lunch because we've been going for almost 4 hours. I have not had any lunch. Also gonna have some coffee too, so that we keep streaming after lunch as well. The snack that smiles back, ball sack. Wow, that's an autocorrect. That's crazy. All right, so yeah, we'll be back in a bit here. We'll continue shiny hunting Zorla, but like I said, I'm gonna get some food and some coffee and stuff. But we'll be back. This is a good opportunity. Oh, that's the wrong one. Disregard that. There we go. Good opportunity that if you guys haven't had any water, definitely get some water, get a snack, and I'll be back in a little bit, and we'll continue shiny hunting. So see you guys then.
Can you help me? Can you help me? I'm lost. Hello. Can you help me? I'm lost. Where am I? Can I trust you? What's this?
All right, we are back. Thank you to everybody who hung out with us. Definitely appreciate you. Welcome back. Welcome back. What did I miss while I was gone? Posted another short watching. Awesome. Skither said I hit top 10,000 in the world ranked in Unite, I guess. Ooh. Awesome. That's awesome. Congrats. Congratulations. That's very cool. Top 10,000 in the world. Nice. Okay. So, while I was having lunch, I was doing a little bit of research. So there is a way to shiny hunt Zorua in Scarlet and Violet. However, it is like I thought, where Zorua disguises itself as another Pokemon that does not appear shiny in the overworld. So, we have to be aware of that, but there is still a way that we can make this happen. Did we get it? No, we didn't get it yet, Chuma. I decided that when we got to odds, which is 512 eggs, that we would try and go and see if we can get a shiny one in Scarlet and Violet. And we do need 2 anyways. Yeah, we're gonna try and see if we can get one in Scarlet and Violet, and see if we can just manage to get one. I would really like to get at least one today. So apparently, according to what I saw in my research, what we want to do is find Medali, which I don't have this map memorized. You would think I would by now, but I don't, and I will admit that. So, let us find Medali. Casarafa, West Providence. Where is Medali? There's Medali. Okay, so apparently, if you go to Medali and then go into the West Providence Area 3, that is where one of the best places to hunt for Zorua is. Or Zorua, however you want to say it. I like saying Zorua. So, we're going to fly over here. And then once we get to the area that we need to be in, we'll drop a save. And then we will go ahead and then make a dark type sandwich, which will increase the dark type spawns, including Zorua. And then we will do a bunch of auto battles until we find one that cannot be battled, which will indicate that it is not only a Zorua, but also shiny. So that's kind of the plan right now. I think we just walk across this right here, and this, yep, is West Providence Area 3. So we're going to go ahead and hop off of Miraidon. Let's go ahead and do save. And then we're going to go to Picnic, and we're going to make a dark type sandwich. Okay, so you're going to want to go to creative mode, and then we're going to start things off with a cucumber, a pickle, and then we need 3 servings of smoked fillets for a dark sandwich. And then I believe we can do 2 bitters, and that should be correct for our dark type sandwich, if I remember correctly as well. Okay, so the fillets aren't too bad because they're like very flat. They're pretty easy to stack, so not too worried about these. Got our last bit of fillets here. Let's put the last one like right there. Yep. Okay, then we got our pickles. Oh, that one almost fell off. And then cucumbers. I have fudge stripes. Oh, we have fudge stripes in the kitchen, Blinding Duck. We don't? Okay, we did. Apparently we don't anymore. Rip. But yeah, those are really good. Alright, so that should give us Sparkling Dark, Encounter Dark, and I think Tidal Dark, if I remember correctly. It would be a motorcycle. Sorry if you guys heard that. Let's see if that is in case the situation. Yep. Tidal, Encounter, and Sparkling. Perfect. Just what we want. Now, let's get out of this Picnic. And then we're going to go into Auto Battle with Fafnir, and we're going to just start chasing down all the dark types. Now, one thing that they said is there is a chance of encountering Mastiff Shiny this way, which is okay because we actually do need it. It's on the list. We do actually need Murkrow as well. So any of those are fine. But apparently daytime is actually the best time to hunt for this, and it's really unfortunate that it turned nighttime. So maybe we'll get lucky and get one of the other ones that we need here. We'll just give it a shot. Whoops, I'm getting chased. And so if we don't end up getting a shiny during the night, that's actually okay, because then we'll just end up probably resetting and doing it during the daytime. Because I guess during the daytime, what it was trying to say was that there's less dark types. Oh, see, that was a Zorua right there. Okay, so I guess they do spawn at night still, but the fact that you just have to pay attention to auto battles then. But I think it's more common for them to spawn during... There's a Zorua right there, for example. So, like, if we go over to encounter it, it will knock it out if it's a non-shiny Zorua. That one right there, same type of situation. If it's not shiny, it will fight it. There's another one. Yeah, so we just kind of, like, walk up, target a Pokemon. We'll be able to see if it's a Zorua or not. And kind of just rinse and repeat, basically. Okay, it's another Zorua. Murkrow. Mastiff. Oh! And this actually appears to be a real Murkrow. Run away. Okay. There's a Zorua. Okay, Murkrow. Mastiff. There's a Zorua. Whoop, I got ran up by a Mastiff. Hello. Great, get the Intimidate. Very nice. So me and Mrs. Creswell, we went to Target this last week, and we got a new coffee. Do you remember what the flavor was? Cinnamon sugar cookie. By Green Mountain Coffee. If you guys get the chance to try it, highly recommend it. It is very, very good. What's up, Mrs. Crestfallen? Said Skip Throw. She said hello. There's a Zorua. Huh? What'd you say? Skip Throw. Sorry, gotta go. No problem, Blighting Duck. All good. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Skip Throw. I had a funny thing happen just a little bit ago. Somebody in the chat was like, are you planning on being alive tomorrow? And then they corrected it to live tomorrow. And I'm like, yeah, I'm planning on being alive tomorrow, I hope. As far as I know. Dude, I hit top 1,000 in the world ranking for Unite. I saw that. I saw your message. I don't know if you were here when I said congratulations, but yes, congratulations. Wow, LOL. Yeah, no, it's funny. I was like, unless you know something I don't, I'm planning on being alive tomorrow. Bruh. Leave me alone, dog. I'm trying to get the shiny. We're streaming Radical Red tonight. Ooh, okay. Nice. Are you starting over like the hardcore like Nuzlocke run? Okay. Let's see. There's a Zorua. Are you shiny? Just a normal randomized Nuzlocke, not hardcore. Nice. Very cool. I will definitely check that out later. Okay, it's Murkrow. There's a Zorua. Let's see. Such a silly mechanic that the Zorua doesn't make the Pokemon that it's disguised as be shiny. So you literally have to auto battle it to see if it is a shiny Zorua. That's wild to me. I think Ditto does the same thing apparently as well. I named my shiny Darkrai after you, Crestfall. No way! What? Thank you so much. That's awesome, Chuma. I appreciate that. He is indeed my my favorite. And I'm really glad we got that shiny recently. But yeah, thank you so much, Chuma. I appreciate that. That's very nice. You'll have to send a picture of it in the Discord if you took a picture of it. Or I guess could take a picture of it, I suppose. Would love to see that. Okay, Murkrow. Murkrow. Yeah, I'll send one in a few minutes. Cool, sounds good. I will definitely check it out. Okay, Mastiff. Mastiff. I mean, like I said, I will not turn down a shiny of one of these other ones. We still need we need Murkrow, we need Mastiff, we need Mastiff, so any of these are fine. Obviously our main target right the second is Zorua though. There's one there. Let's see, are you shiny? Whoa. Murkrow. Mastiff. Let's see. Zorua, there's one. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's running. It's running. That's the other thing to indicate if it's a Zorua. It'll start running away, like panicking, because it's like, it's been found. It's an imposter, basically. And it's kind of funny. Okay. That's a regular Murkrow. I'm noticing that the Murkrows, oh, as I say that, there's a Zorua Mastiff. I was going to say the Murkrows seem to be more commonly Zoruas. I'm not sure if there's any like science to that or not, but just what I'm noticing. There's another Zorua. Okay, that's a Murkrow. That's a Zorua. At least it tells you that it's a Zorua when you target it. That's like the only saving grace of trying to hunt Zorua. Okay, there's a bunch back to back. Surely one of these have to be shiny. Come on. Please. Okay, another one. Is it a 5 back to back? 6 back to back? Come on. 7? I got interrupted by the dog. What'd that dog do? It interrupts. And it broke our consecutive chain of Zoruas that we had too. That's sad. Okay, that's a Zorua. Another one. Another one. I sound like DJ Khaled. Another one. There's one. Another one. That's a Murkrow. There's one. There's another one. One of these have to be shiny. Come on. Surely. There's Zorua. The other thing that they were saying is that Zorua will never spawn in a group of Pokemon. It's always like near a group of Pokemon, which is actually kind of sad that it's alone, but it's also helpful in identifying one. say that, and then there's 3 Murkrows all by themselves. Every time I say something, the opposite just happens. Okay, there's a Murkrow. There's a Murkrow. There's a Zora. Okay, Mastiff. Is that a Zora? Nope. Okay, it's a Murkrow. There's a Zora. Being chased by dogs. Okay, there's a Zora. Another one. Whoops, I just absolutely ran into this. Didn't even see it. Oh, this one was a Zorua, funny enough. That would have been so funny if that had been the shiny I just ran into. We're going to run away. One fun thing about Zorua, too, when you run away, it despawns. It actually disappears, which is different from other Pokemon when you run away from them normally in this game. Don't know if Ditto does that, but Zorua definitely does. How much time we have on the timer? 16 minutes? Okay, not too bad. There's the Zorua. Sent the pic in the shiny Pokemon section whenever you feel free to check it out. I will. Take a look right now. Absolutely. Let's see. Shiny Pokemon. Hey! That is awesome. Thank you so much, Shuma. That is so cool. Let's see if we can find ourselves a shiny Zorua. Aha, there's a Zorua. I wish there was a button that lets you toggle which Pokemon you were like targeting. You kind of just have to like move the camera around until it automatically switches, but it's kind of janky. Okay, that's a Murkrow. That's a Murkrow. Did I check that Murkrow already? Yeah. What about you? There's a Zorua. Ah! Chased by the dog. Another Zorua. Mastiff. Those are all in a group that shouldn't be one of them anyways. Because again, they're not supposedly supposed to spawn next to groups. Oh, it's daytime. I think that should actually help us with the encounter rate. Okay, that's a Mastiff. I didn't even think of this. Can they... Didn't know if Zorua can disguise itself as one of those birds. I guess it might be able to. What's another Zorua right there? I don't think Zorua can be a bird because I don't think Zorua can fly. Unless it's like one of the ones on the ground, maybe it could be Zorua, but I don't think so. Oh. Yeah. Okay, there's the Zorua. Okay, those are all real dogs because I think they're chasing me, so that tells me they're real. Oh my gosh, I ran into another one. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh, there's so many here. I can't get away. Please. I'm surrounded. Thank you. Okay, Mastiff. 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 They're all Mastiff. Okay. There's another one. Hello, I'm at my friend's birthday party. Ooh, nice. Tell them I said happy birthday. Okay, where are the Zoruas at? The video literally said to hunt during the day for better odds, but now that it's daytime, I'm seeing less Zorua.
Maybe it was a prank.
Maybe it was a prank. Well, there's one. Okay, I'm gonna drop a picnic just to reset spawns, because I'm not seeing any Zoruas. This is Dr. Doom's friend. I heard you're a good YouTuber. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. We definitely try. Okay. Let's see if we can... There's a Zorua. How about you over there? Are you a Zorua? No. Favorite Pokemon is Snorlax or Gengar? Ooh, nice. Gengar is like my second favorite Pokemon, so definitely would say that's a good pick. Okay, there's another Zorua. Okay, another Zorua. How much time do we have left on the sandwich? 9 minutes? Okay. Favorite shiny is Darkrai? Oh, that's a good choice. That is also my favorite as well. One of the other people in chat, Chuma, actually just sent a picture of a shiny Darkrai in the Discord. any of you Zoroas? How about you, you loner? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna go to the other side of Medali and see if over here maybe there's some better spawns. Okay, so those ones. Oh, that one should be a Zoroa. Yeah, because you can't spawn by yourself. That's where he was in the video. Okay, so it's over here is where he recommended hunting, because the ones that are by itself that are Mastiffs, they cannot be Mastiffs because they don't spawn unless they have a party around them. So that's like an easy way to tell what a Zoroa is. Nice. Okay, well, we found the right area. Oh, this is the best area. Look at this. Holy crap. There's so many here. Okay, well, yeah, for sure, we're definitely going to get Zoroa now. We were just in the wrong spot the whole time. Yellow, how's it going, Cole? Are you Dr. Doom's friend by chance? Just joined and subbed? Hey, thanks so much. I appreciate it. He said, nah. Oh, so you're new here as well, Cole? Well, hey, definitely welcome. Glad to have you. Mikkel is. Okay, gotcha. Well, definitely welcome in, Cole, and welcome in, Mikkel. Definitely appreciate you guys being here. Let us know what your favorite Pokemon is and what your favorite shiny Pokemon is in the chat. And I do see it looks like there was a sub, so thank you so much. We just hit 848 now. Very exciting. Getting really close to 850. 2 more. My favorite mon is Magnezone, and my favorite shiny is either Aegislash or Flygon. Ooh, that's a really good one. I would say shiny Aegislash is definitely up there for me. Shiny Flygon's really good as well. That's a good answer, Cole. And favorite mon is Magnezone. That's really cool. I don't think we've had anybody that said Magnezone yet. I have a friend of mine whose favorite Pokemon's Magnezone as well. Definitely an underrated Pokemon. But yeah, because you're new here, I'll just kind of briefly explain what we're doing. So we are doing a spooky, scary shiny hunt. On our Discord, we have a full list of all of the Pokemon that we're hunting for. If you have Discord, definitely feel free to join our server. 100%. We got a lot of cool people on there who are also into Pokemon. We've got art channel, pet channel, food channel, all kinds of cool stuff. But the list of all the Pokemon that we are hunting is on the Discord. Currently, we are going for Zoroa. We were doing some hatching earlier in Sword and Shield, trying to get a shiny that way. Did not have any luck, so we're actually just trying to get one in Scarlet and Violet as well. Just kind of see if we can at least get one today. He said it was Snorlax and Gengar and Shiny Darkrai. That's right, yes. I somehow managed to shiny hunt both for my Sword Shiny only playthrough in October by hunting Litwick. Ooh, nice! Very, very nice. There are so many Zoroa here now. I'm like actually having a hard time checking them all. It went from like being none to just constantly. They're everywhere now. Whoops. Just accidentally ran into one of these. It's going to be Zoroa. Is it going to be the shiny, though? No, it's not. That would be too cool. I planned Chandelure for my Sword Shiny playthrough, but Electric and I'm not sure what the other one will take into October. I guess they were quick. What was the second Pokemon you were saying? Electric and who? Was it Binacle? I think it did a K instead of L. Oh, yeah, Binacle or Binacle. Yeah. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, we're currently working on a Shiny Living Dex. That's kind of like the main goal, right? The second for the channel is just kind of doing a Shiny Living Dex. We actually hit 400 yesterday. We were at 401 today because we got Shiny Galarian Darumaka. And then this Zoro will make 402 if we can get it today. So that would be very exciting. You can do exclamation Shiny Dex in the chat too as well. It'll pull up the link to show the progress on the Shiny Dex, which is cool. I think the number in there is actually a little bit off though. For some reason... Is that a Shiny Masterbiff? No, it's not. Never mind. Sorry, it's a Zoroa. I was about to be like, wait. It's just in the lighting, it looked weird. No Shiny. And we've got 2 minutes left on the sandwich, so I think we're going to end up probably having to reset because Zoroa has not shown up yet. But this definitely does seem like the best place to hunt for it. So yeah, accidental fitting spooky month hunt. Nice. Yeah, we've been doing the spooky scary shiny hunt since September 1st. I know a lot of people don't tend to get into the whole spooky season vibes until October, but I like to get into it September 1st. And so we've been doing spooky stuff since then. We've had a lot of naysayers saying, it's not October, you can't do spooky stuff. It's like, well, yes, we can, and we have, and we shall continue to all through October as well. But yeah, it's been a fun shiny hunting series so far, trying to get a bunch of stuff. So let me ask you this, Cole. Since you're new, how did you find the channel? I'm actually really curious because there's been some people who have been new here due to the shorts. They've just been recommended on the YouTube home or stuff like that. So how did you find the channel? I'm just curious. Okay, we got a minute left on this sandwich. Let's see if we can somehow work some magic and get this thing. I was just searching an October-themed shiny hunting stream. Hey, really? Okay, cool. Well, we've been doing it since September, so I think we might be one of the first people who were doing it this year. Again, not everybody does stuff in September, but I'm glad you found us. Definitely glad to have you here. Okay, that one's an actual Masterbiff. We need the Zoroas. No, we got interrupted by the dog. I think that's gonna like waste the last bit of our sandwich that we had. That is tragic. Okay, we need to check how much time we got. 5 seconds? No! Okay, I think that one is probably an actual real dog. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we didn't get the shiny Zoroa, so we'll reset. That's fine. I might just check these last couple Zoroa that are over here, though, just to make sure. Because if one of those ones were not shiny and I accidentally reset over it, I'd be very sad. Gengar stole Mikkel's phone? That sounds like a very Gengar thing to do. 100%. Okay. We'll just make sure again that these last couple Zoroas that are here aren't shiny. And then we'll go ahead and reset, and we'll do it again. Okay, yep, so let's go ahead and get off our game. We'll reset, and we'll come back, and we'll make another sandwich. We're getting this shiny Zorua, 100%. Though I'm a Hungarian, so I don't do a lot of Halloween-y stuff, only pumpkin carving. Oh, okay, cool. So are you actually in, over in the country? What'd you say?
Hungary.
In Hungary? Or are you like, or just like Hungarian and like live outside of the country? Because we have a lot of people from all over the world here in the chat. We've got people from like India, we've got people from Wales, we have people from Germany, we have people from all over. So it's always cool to meet somebody from a new country. Born and raised and live in Hungary. Awesome, very cool. First person from Hungary in our channel, so very cool. All right, so let's go ahead. Like we determined, moving over to this side of Medali was where all the good spawns were. So let's go over here. And then we'll go ahead and remake our sandwich. Okay. Yeah, pumpkin carving is definitely one of the best things with Halloween. Gotta go. All right, Dr. Doom. We'll see you later. Again, make sure and tell Mikkel happy birthday again, okay? Definitely appreciate him subbing as well. All right, let's go ahead and make a sandwich here. And creative mode. So we're gonna go cucumber, pickle, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 2 bitters. And then there you go. We don't do trick-or-treating though, or get up in costumes. Oh, really? Well, the pumpkin carving is one of the best aspects for sure. The trick-or-treating is probably one of the coolest aspects when you're a kid, because of all the candy and stuff, and then you get to dress up in the costume and, you know, go walking around and stuff. As an adult, though, I'd say pumpkin carving is still one of the best things. Costumes are still fun if you have, like, a party to go to. Me and my fiance, Mrs. Crestfallen, we actually have a Halloween party that we went to last year, and we have one that we're going to go to again this year, which is always fun. And they actually do a contest for, like, best costume. Yes, her brother won last year, and I'm hoping to win this year because I've been working on a homemade costume since August, and very excited about it. There is another holiday that has kids and adults get up in costumes. Oh, really? What is it? What's it called? Alright, so we got our sandwich made, so we should be able to hopefully, fingers crossed, get the Zorua on this sandwich, now that we're in the right spot for all those good spawns. Hopefully, we can get it. Alright, let's get started. So that's a real one. There we go, there's the fakes. Come here, imposter. Farsang. There's like a Farsang party. It's most in most schools where a class of kids dance to music. There's a costume contest and adults have parties too. Interesting. That is cool. Did I say that right? Is it pronounced Farsang? Being a Pokemon trainer for Halloween? Nice. No, it said like Farshing. Okay, got you. Cool. And so is that like a Hungarian holiday specifically? Or is it like celebrated in like the area in general, like around there? It's always interesting to learn about new stuff like that. I think so. Never saw anyone else do it. Very cool. Ooh, here's a good question. We always ask everybody who's like from different countries. You know how like, for example, in English, there's different Pokemon names, and then in other countries they have different names. What do you guys call Gengar in Hungarian? Is there like a funky name for it or anything like that? My team is currently Gengar, Greninja, Squirtle, and Psyduck. Nice. That's a good team. There is no translation for the games in Hungarian. Oh, really? Okay. So, like, if you were to talk about Pokemon over there, you guys just use, like, the English names? Or are there, like, I guess, I don't really know. Would it be the English names, or does it, like, default to, like, a different language names? Yes, so the English names. Okay, cool. That is very cool. Yeah, there's some, oh, bless you. My goodness. Bless you again. There are some very interesting names in different languages that are pretty funny, actually. Like, for example, in German, apparently Licky Tongue's name is Slurp, which I find very funny. I can't think of any of the other ones off the top of my head right now. Some of even the Japanese ones are kind of funny, too. But... Slurp. All right, so here's another question for you, Cole. I'm kind of like asking a lot of questions because whenever there's people from different countries and new stuff, I'm always curious. What is your favorite food that's like kind of traditional over there? Speaking of Ghastly Ghost, do you know the Pokemon packs ×2 with the eraser in the middle usually has Belly Bowl? Oh yeah, they have that one with the Gengar, huh, Dr. Doom? I haven't found one of those in the store. I've actually only seen the Belly Bolt ones, but I really want to get one with the Gengar in it.
In the costume contest in 2nd grade, I was a ninja, and in 4th grade, I was a friggin' stop sign.
Nice! That's awesome. Did you win either of those times? That's really cool. I couldn't even see if that Zoro was shiny because it was in a bush. Be for real. Be so for real. Yeah, one of the other things for Halloween as well, I don't know. Oh, is that the shiny? Wait, it wasn't letting me battle it. Hold on. Get back here. This might be it. Let's see. No. My favorite traditional food, it's either... Oh, I'm gonna butcher this. Churros? How would you say that?
I would say churros ruri or paprikas crumpli.
Yeah. Never won any of the costume contests. Ah, bummer. And then the second one, paprikas crumpli. I don't know if I said that right, but I will have to check those out, see what those are.
Oh, potato paprikash.
What is that?
Okay, so paprikash is a dish that there's a lot of Eastern European countries that have a version of it.
Okay.
Most of the time it's with chicken, but this one is potatoes.
Potatoes, okay.
I would love that. I love potatoes.
So what's on it? Like, what does it look like?
It's like a stew.
Oh, it's like a stew situation.
Very heavy paprika. It's exactly what it sounds like.
Okay.
Paprika is the main flavor.
Very cool. That sounds really good. My ear hurts when y'all say S words like sun and not like shine.
Let's talk with a lisp for the rest of the stream.
Talk with a lisp? It's funny.
I can't find the other one.
The other meal that he mentioned?
Yeah.
You can't find it. Maybe it's like just not super known, like on Google or whatever. Whoa, gosh, that's a big dog. Hungry has a letter for both S like shine, S duh, and SZ like sun. Oh, interesting. It always intrigues me how like there's different like alphabet systems and different pronunciations for things in different languages. It's very cool. Oh, hold on. Do you have a local Mayhem collectibles, or maybe it's just an Iowa thing? I do not know of such a thing. I don't think we have a Mayhem collectibles. I don't think we have one here that I know of. I've never had heard of one either, where I lived previously. So maybe it is just an Iowa thing. Could be a local thing. What do they have over there? Is it just like different like collectibles, pop culture stuff? Mayhem collectibles.
No.
Yeah, we don't, unfortunately. Do you got yeah, Mayhem collectibles? You can get Pokemon cards, Gengar from local Mayhem collectibles. Yeah, I think it might just be an Iowa thing, Dr. Doom.
We have like a lot of independent stores like that.
Yeah.
But I can't think of a chain that sells stuff like that.
Yeah.
In this area. I don't think it exists.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, stop chasing me, dog. Oh, I just ran into one. Let's see, are you the shiny? I quite literally can't tell because you're in a bush again. Okay, it's not shiny. I can see the red.
Uncle Pops.
Uncle Pops comic D&D Funko Pop. Uncle Pops. I collect Uncle Pops. It's funny. Funko Pops, yeah. I joined the server just to show y'all. Oh, you did? Is it in the food
okay,
channel?
I'm gonna pull it up.
You're gonna pull it up? All right. Mrs. Crestfallen's pulling it up. I want to see.
Uncle Pops.
Uncle Pops. I collect Uncle Pops. That's 2 times now that you've had like an autocorrect thing that is just so funny, Dr. Doom. That is hilarious.
What channel did you put it in, Cole?
Yeah, which channel?
Oh, probably food. That's where it makes sense.
I'm guessing, yes.
Oh, that's funny. That's actually what came up when I searched it, but I wasn't sure if that was correct.
Oh, it's a candy bar?
Is it like marshmallow or coconut on the inside?
So it's like chocolate and or marshmallow / coconut question mark? Because that looks good.
Uncle Pops.
Uncle Pops. It's funny. That sounds like a knockoff of Funko Pops that some guy's uncle is just making in his garage. Like, I would carve these Uncle Pops. Damn you, voice type. Yeah.
Uncle Pops. I'm gonna be laughing about that now too.
That's funny.
Are you planning on being alive tomorrow?
Are you planning on being alive tomorrow? Yes. Do you collect Uncle Pop? No.
That sounds like I don't know how to say this in a way that's allowed on YouTube.
Yep.
Mute for a second so I can say it.
It's like a cheese thing. It's a milk product. Really?
Oh, interesting.
Huh. That's funky. I would definitely try it. See what it's like. Yeah, the picture.
It looks like cottage cheese, so that would make sense.
It does kind of look like cottage cheese. It kind of does
And
have
you love
that.
cottage
I
cheese.
do.
So you'd probably like it.
I probably would. I would try that. I'm like very surprised at the fact that we have not found a Zorua yet. I really expected that we would find one, considering just how many there are. We've got 19 minutes left on the sandwich, so there's still time. Wait, how about on calm? Somebody says they gotta go. You say, enjoy the next 24 hours. That sounds so ominous. Alright, well, the next person that leaves will say that. Though, if you're lactose intolerant, you'll be blasting out of your rear end if you eat one of those. Well, luckily, I am not lactose intolerant, but I can imagine if anybody was, that would probably be rough. I love cheese and dairy in general, so I am good. I'm only bullshit intolerance. It's the only intolerance I have. Halloween! Yes, I'm very, very happy that it's finally October. Favorite time of year. And I'd be even more happy if this Zorua would decide to be shiny. Oh, so it's one brand that sells it, and there's more. Okay, so got you. So that's just like the one brand, and then they sell, other brands sell it. Gotcha. Cool. Very, very cool. Oh my gosh, stop chasing me, please. Wait, you're allergic to bullshit too? Oh my god, did we just become like best friends? Yes. It's just the most well-known brand. Okay, gotcha. That's very cool. These dogs are gonna drive me crazy. Stop attacking me. They're wasting so much time every time they attack me. It just is very annoying. Please leave me alone. Gotta get away from them. Okay, that's a Zorua. That one is too. I can't tell if the sun is starting to go down in the game. It feels like it's starting to get like darker, which is not good because daytime is supposedly the best time to hunt this. Oh my gosh, the dogs! Leave me alone, please! I'm like actually genuinely getting annoyed by the dogs. They're running all the way across the map to come and chase me. Leave me alone, I'm just trying to hunt Zorua. There's another one over there. God. It's actually just the same word for rud, which means rod in Hungarian. It's called that because of the chocolate, I think. Oh, okay, cool. Very, very cool. Okay, that's an actual Mastiff. Why are we battling a Mastiff? Did he run up on me or something? What happened? I was reading chat, so I don't even know how that happened. I think I just accidentally ran into it or something. Okay, no, get away, dog. Okay, well now because it's turning into evening, now there's Murkrows back and Honchkrows as well. And apparently the Honchkrows can be Zoroas, so now I need to keep an eye out for that too. Okay. Here we go, Zoroa. There's another Zoroa, okay. So Murkrow, that's Zoroa. Most common way that you see Turo Rudy in shop isn't just one at a time in the fridge, but in little baggies of 5. Every brand it sells does stuff like that. Okay, so you can buy like a pack of them where it comes with multiple. That's cool. Very, very cool. Okay, that's just a real Murkrow. So is that. And that. And that one's a Zoroa. Okay. Hey, 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 don't get away. Come back here. Come back here. Okay, another Zoroa. That is definitely a Zoroa over here too. I'm cooked. Yeah, Nightbot was not happy. Come on. How much time we got left? 12 minutes. Let's get that shiny. Come on. Oh! Oh, it hesitated for half a second. I thought it was it. I got so excited. I was like, oh, that's it. That's the one. It's not. Ah. I was so excited. Okay, another Zoroa. Oh, there's a Zoroa. There's one as well. Okay, it's an actual Murkrow. There we go, Zoroa. Okay, Murkrow. More Zoroas. No, it's not because of that. It's because my surgery is tomorrow and it starts at 12 and I can't eat after 12. Oh yeah, that's gonna suck. I know that one. I remember when I had my surgery, you couldn't eat beforehand, and then my surgery was scheduled for the morning, but it kept getting pushed back, and I didn't end up having my surgery till after 4 p.m. By the time I woke up, it was like 8 p.m. By the time I got to come home and eat, it was like almost midnight, and I was also sick from the actual medicine, so like it was not fun. Not a good time. So hopefully you have a better time than I did. Okay, Murkrow, Zoroa. I'm actually going to be in a Pokemon ROM hack that is a reverse gym and E4 order Fire Red. Really? That's cool. What's the game called? I don't know if you can talk about it or not, but if you can, definitely would be curious. Okay, Zoroa just ran into us. Let's see if this is actually the shiny. Nope, it's not. That would have been too nice. Oh, someone else subbed. Awesome, we are at 849, one away from 850. That is so cool. I don't know if that was you, Cole, but thank you so much if it was. Yeah, since I was a beta tester, I'm actually going to be a secret boss in it. It's called Pokemon version Fire, or Red Fire. Okay, cool. Hey, well, when it comes out, we might have to check that out. Might be something to play on the channel. That could be cool. Do you know when it's going to release? I'll have to keep it on my radar. Oh, no. I know the entire procedure because this is my 4th. Oh, got you. Yeah, surgeries aren't really fun, especially if you've had multiple. Okay. We need to find more Zoroas. We've got 9 minutes left. That's plenty of time. Plenty of time. Nah, it comes out when the big boss says it. Also, he's a streamer. Oh, cool. All right. Well, you said you joined the Discord, right, Cole? So maybe when it comes out, let us know, and definitely we'll check it out for sure. I think that might have been my friend. Whoa, I just accidentally ran into it. Is it a Zoroa or a Murkrow? Let's see. Okay, it's a Zoroa. It's not shiny, though. Unfortunate. You think that might have been your friend, you said, Dr. Doom? When your friend subbed, it made 848, so I don't know. Maybe it was. I'm not sure. I think it might have been Cole, possibly, though. And if not, then that means that if you do decide to sub Cole, if you haven't, then that'll be 850, which is crazy. Sure, I think I can share a little tidbit like the trainer sprite or my character will use. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, again, you share whatever you can. Obviously, you know, don't want you to share anything you're not allowed to. But definitely would be cool. Always looking for new stuff to play on the channel, so when it releases, that would be really cool to have a new game to play, especially with somebody we know in the channel who's part of the game. That'd be awesome. I think we're gonna try for November. Once we're done doing this whole shiny hunting stream series for October for all the spooky stuff, I think in November we're gonna try and do some Radical Red, and then there's another secret ROM I have not told anybody about yet that I'm gonna be doing as well. That's gonna be really fun, and try and do that also on the channel. I think it'd be a good time. But for right now, our main focus is trying to get this shiny Zoroa. And it's actually crazy to me that we have not found it yet. I'll send both the sprite I made and the sprite another beta tester did. I like the other beta testers more, so that's what will be used. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, if you want to send it in the art and hobby channel, definitely feel free to send it, and I'll actually pull that up too. That way when it comes in I can actually see. Alright, I got the art and hobby channel pulled up. That way we'll be able to take a look when the time comes. Okay, gotta find the shiny. Come on. Please. That's the one I made? Ooh, that's cool. Have you played the Pokemon ROM hack Blaze Glaze? No, I have not, Dr. Doom. I have not. And then this is the one that the other beta tester did. Let me take a look. It's a bit small, so I'm gonna have to like blow it up a little bit. Oh, cool. Okay. I like that one too. I like both of them. I like that a lot. The one has like the beanie, and then the one has like the hair that's all staticky. That's really cool. Yeah, no, I'd say both are great. Very, very cool. You're still going? Nice. You bet. We're getting that shiny Zoroa, man. We're getting the shiny Zoroa. As soon as we get the shiny Zoroa, that'll probably be it. We're getting this thing today. I'm determined. I literally switched games to get this thing. Kicking off October 1st with a longer stream. It's small because it's made for the ROM hack tool, which is 64 by 64 resolution. Mine have two, one for the ROM hacking tool and one for viewability. Okay, nice. Gotcha. That's cool. Trying to climb ranked in the hardest group. So you're trying to... What are you going to try and get to? Like top 5,000 or something? So you just hit top 10,000. What's the next goal? Top 1,000? Okay, nice. That would be cool. That'd be very, very cool. Solo queuing doing it. Nice. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense though, Cole, why the one is smaller. But yeah, they both look really cool. I like the design of both of them. You get Arceus? Nah, Dr. Doom, we didn't get Arceus. We got the 2K encounters on it at the end of August, and we paused on it because it was not fitting our theme of what we were shiny hunting for. We will be picking that back up though. We got to continue shiny hunting for it. But we're just on a bit of a pause for that one right now. They are based on my favorite trainer sprite, the Fire Red Leaf Green Rocket Trainer sprite. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love Fire Red Leaf Green, and they have like some really good sprites and stuff. That's awesome. Very, very cool. Not Rocket, Rocker. Oh, I'm sorry, Cole. I misread that. I see. Rocker. My mistake. Yes, the Rocker from Fire Red Leaf Green. I gotcha. We've got 4 minutes left on the sandwich. I would love, or wow, we've got 3 minutes now left on the sandwich. I would love if Zorua would show up. There it is. Oh my gosh, the timing of that. Let's go. Is that the shiny Zorua? Is that it? Yes. Let's go. Hype in the chat. We got the shiny Zorua finally. Let's go. Oh, I'm throwing a Moonball. I think a Moonball looks so good on this. Can we catch it in a Moonball? Please? Oh no, it's so good looking. I want to get this in a Moonball. Let me try one more time. Moonball, please. Can we get it? No, I didn't want to stay in the Moonball. I'm so sad about that. That's okay. It's okay.
Fake tears.
Fake tears. I mean, Luxury Ball is still gonna. Let's go with Luxury Ball. It's still gonna look so good. Come on. One. Oh my gosh, Zorua! Why are you being so difficult? And the crazy thing with these is that, I think I mentioned it earlier in the stream, if you accidentally run away from Zorua, it despawns, unlike other Pokemon in this game. So like, you cannot re-encounter it. It's like, you gotta catch it. Gosh, I'm so excited we got it though. I accidentally made my team to be the same cap as the champion rematch, which is 75. Oh man. Oh my gosh, I want to catch this thing. One. Oh my gosh, it broke out. Okay, well Zora was putting up a fight even down to the very end. I was here. You were. You were here, Cole was here. I think Skither literally just left like a couple minutes before this. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. One. Why are you being so difficult? I keep expecting to get a critical capture because we've been getting a lot of critical captures and it just doesn't want to get in the ball. All right, here we go. Please get in the ball. Two shakes that time. Should have put him in a, you should have hit him with Mean Look. No, I don't got the Mean Look. I could false swipe it. I don't think it has a move that could like kill itself, but I don't know for sure. There we go, critical capture. Let's go! We got Zorua! Yes! Awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we got that shiny. It's such a good one, and I'm really happy we got it literally at the end of the sandwich. Yes, we gotta nickname this thing. This is Voss King. Oh my gosh. All right, Voss King, the shiny Zorua. Let's go. Let's see what nature we got actually really quick. Timid nature! No way! What? That's legitimately the best nature you can get for Zorua. No way! That is so crazy. What? Oh my gosh, that's insane. I'm so happy right now. What? Alright, we gotta save right now. You're just that guy. I get really lucky with natures, I'll tell you that. And the champ may have a pure legendary team in the rematch, but I have a Magneton that knows Iron Tail in my team. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well guys, we got the shiny Zorua. Very happy about that. We've been going for 5 hours and 30 minutes. We actually are going to wrap up here. I will be back tomorrow. We will do some more shiny hunting tomorrow. Definitely appreciate the new people we got here. Cole, it was really nice to meet you. Definitely glad to have you here. Glad you joined the Discord. It's very, very cool. We will be back to shiny hunting tomorrow for sure. We're going to continue going for some more spooky Pokemon. Dr. Doom, definitely make sure if you're still at your friend's birthday party to tell them again, thank you so much for subbing as well. And also to tell them thank you again. I just said that. And also happy birthday. That was the other thing I was trying to say. Okay, cool. Well, without further ado, definitely hope you guys all have a great rest of your day and or night. And also, if you haven't already, please make sure and hit that like button. Definitely greatly appreciated. And I will catch you guys all in the next stream tomorrow. And I'll see you guys all later. Bye.